パニックパニックパニックパニックなみさえオーラはすごいぞ天才的だぞおおおおなんか落ちちゃったおおおお初期設定で殿堂入りでマイケリアで小銭稼ぎおおおおおおおおオーラはすごいぞ天才的だぞおおおお
Cap breakers take your My Player to the next level by increasing attribute ratings about their max potential, but there are a few caveats.
Mainly, you can only use a cap breaker on an attribute up to its max potential rating that is allowed by your build.
The starting line for the visiting Indiana Pacers. At shooting guard, Andrew Nembhard. At small forward, Benedict Mathis. It's time to introduce the starting five.
Welcome, everybody. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Mathurin in at the 3.
Shaq.
And for Detroit, the backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. And it's MP in at the center. Cunningham, and it's sent back by Turner.
Well, you're talking 6'11" and big-time length. Send it back, Mr. Turner.
You know, Doris, with all the fanfare of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to... You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
Here's Siakam. Here's Nembhard. And the rejection by MP. Cunningham finds Harris. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner.
An elite
Everton
protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Now, here's Ivy. He's guarded closely.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
To the inside. And it's MP with the rebound.
間違った四角の方が良かった
I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pacers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Cunningham against Halliburton. Pass to Turner. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Harris. You know, Doris, there's a notion
無糖も体型いいね
can take a little longer
な
to
か
the
なか
goal.
の中
What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin. And I think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range. He's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
Now here's Cunningham. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Siakam outside. Oh, good with the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Cunningham against Mathurin. Cunningham passes to Harris. Count them.
ない
And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's the kind of play that fires up your team. Harris with the strength to finish through contact.
Recent times have certainly been tough in Detroit. Break 14 wins last season, a franchise record low.
And Kevin, if you look, Detroit's last 5 seasons, 23 wins is the most they've had. So their fan base hungry for a winner in the Motor City.
Here's Indiana. Now Nemhard. And there's the drive. The shot by
Go, man.
Turner, no good. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. I asked him about the challenge of facing Miles Turner, and he said this guy is a problem for our offense. Miles is an incredible shot blocker. You have to know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, we don't normally hear a coach talk about somebody's defense first, but Turner is that guy.
どれ
Thanks so much,
マスの
David.
ゲームあありがとう
And so MP will bring it up for
着
the
替えるの
Pistons.
忙しくてさ
They trail by 1. Cunningham passes to Harris.
聞いてた2時頃来るとは聞いてた気がする
Cunningham looking it over. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
Here's Nemhard. Rebounded by the Pistons. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson dishes to Harris. And he lays it straight in. Harris has got his second bucket of the night.
オーラはすごいぞ天才的だぞ
Busy inside gives them
Oh,
that
oh, oh,
inside
oh.
edge they're looking for.
Nemhard with it. Ivy defending.
あ
Okay, 2 hands for safety.
うん
That's
お風呂の時はね
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk. No question. Here's Cunningham. Nice hit again. That shot off the mark. Good work
やばい
defensively
勧誘
by
でき
Turner.
ない
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Siakam passes to Turner. Halliburton on the wing. Ivy defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Siakam inside the 3-point line. And it falls over the rim and in.
Boy, Siakam with a hand in his face. Excellent concentration.
Pistons trail by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Harris kicks to Cunningham. Passes to Thompson. Over Mathurin. Thompson misses. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Nemhard. That one off the back iron and out.
おおおお
And so it's Detroit with the ball. This game against Indiana, the first game of the NBA's regular season.
Yeah, 2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
So what you look for in the first game, 1, does one team make a statement? And 2, how does the other team react to that?
MP.
Ma!
Siakam grabs the miss. Right side, Mathurin. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up
入らないんだぜ
for the slam.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Now here is Harris. 5 points in the game. Here's Thompson. Here's MP. Ivy on the wing. On the wing, Harris. Detroit, no good that time either.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And Siakam throws it down.
Well, Siakam with the ball on the deck, slicing his way through the defense to get a shot opportunity pretty.
And now the first time out called here for Detroit. On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a two-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
All right, a chance to look at the stats for Tyrese Halliburton. Great showing for him last season. Averaged about 20 points a game, 11 assists and 4 rebounds. And when he takes over at the point, he really keeps the offense flowing.
Well, this is a guy who brings a solid skill set. Excellent ball handler, high level of playmaking, the perfect backup point.
Now, here's Thompson. Still without a basket. Now, here's Ivy. Lamar covering. The shot by Ivy, no good. Got a piece of it.
ナイス
By Cunningham.
よく取るで
Back to Thompson.
ナイス
That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
An explosive player, Thompson has serious
8し32 2リバウンド予定
around the basket.
Now the pass to Mathurin. Inside. Pass to Nemhard.
俺なの
Knocks down the
俺なの
Nemhard's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Ivy. Second chance effort. And
Say!
with the layup.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Halliburton with it. Pass to Nemhard. Here's Mathurin. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Siakam rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Harris. He's got 5. Ivy on the wing. Baseline try. That one also a miss for him. Just like the other 3 attempts this game.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter. And with the offense getting right,
40リバウンド予定ね
they saved the layup.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Substitution on the court.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Ivy. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Indiana.
離れる意味
Hunter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. And it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still
やば
feel like this guy needs to
無トンボに捧げるぜ
going.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Thompson.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
And just a terrific effort on the offense.
守るで
How they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Up top, Mathurin. He's covered by Thompson. Outside for Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Passes it to McConnell. from deep three-point territory. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Indiana. On Friday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against Kyle Lowry and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And for their matchup with the Magic, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. That bodes well for the future of the game.
Now, here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Matherin for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Matherin's got 5 points.
いや、あれ狙っちゃうとさ、ああだこうだなのよ。
They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Here's MP. Goes up again.
なんで
Attacked on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
Well, Greg, we saw in the 2024 regular season that these Pacers actually led the NBA in assists.
Averaging over 30 assists a game. Now that's ball movement. These Pacers really trust one another and love to share the load offensively.
Now, here's Siakam. 9 points in the game so far. McConnell passes to Siakam. Over Harris. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 14, 14 rebounds.
Nice.
Wow.
いなくなってんじゃない
Let's use
まあ
this
全然いいわ
break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. The Pacers 4th.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
狙られたわ
A single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile.
危ない
Kevin, he's just a basketball player and a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much. Pacers leading by 5. And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
Now, here's Cunningham. He has 6. And the shot is good.
強い
Cunningham's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few
いや
times.
カニンガム受かってほしいねカニンハム
Siakam against Harris. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And
Wow.
Siakam with the layup. And the Pacers lead by 7.
And that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
Here's Cunningham. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Siakam finds Halliburton. Siakam inside. Harris is there. And Siakam gets
Siakam.
the goal on the assist by Halliburton.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time to drink Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated. Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
And Turner kicks to Halliburton. And the wide open shot from McConnell. That falls. Nice
Magic.
shot that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Cunningham up top. He's covered by McConnell. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Cunningham. Here's Ivy. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been
これは無理。
scoreless all night.
Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Halliburton against Ivy. And there's the pass to Thompson. Back to Ivy. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Siakam finds Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Right side, Turner fires the 3. Detroit with the rebound. The next game is in Cleveland, taking on the Cavaliers. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Shoots from 8. And he buries
Nice.
that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Thompson's got 6.
スクリーンおじさんじゃん。
Well there, not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's McConnell. Over Cunningham. Offline with the baseline jumper.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Ivy. Yes, that goes in.
ナイス。アイビーやる
He's
ね。
got it back down to single digits for the Pistons.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Fires from 14. Great
マジか、
positioning
取れ
on
ね
the
え、それ。
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Detroit's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Cunningham. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. At the elbow, it's Turner. Pass to Siakam. Lets it go from deep. Detroit with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey. Now that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Cunningham against McConnell. Here's another rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Halliburton against Ivy. And it's Halliburton missing. And so MV will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 11-point game.
マジか。
That's his 7th
いやー、伸ばさないで。悲しい。
Halliburton passes to McConnell. Now here's Turner. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Back to Turner. Siakam against Harris. Siakam misses. And, well, Detroit, shooting just 29% in the second quarter, the offense is suffering. Here's MP. And too much
うわー、遅
time.
え。ごめん、動きが遅すぎてごめん。俺がね。
Sitting with
With the score, your Pistons 42, the Pacers 56.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Halliburton in at the point. MP finds Ivy. Out to Thompson. Back to Ivy. From downtown. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Nembhard, the pass to Mathurin. Feeds to Turner. Over Ivy. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Turner's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Pacers. Cunningham against Halliburton. Goes back up. And it's
Nice.
And it's 6 points for MP.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Harris outside. Pass to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Over Halliburton. It's rebounded by Indiana. Nembhard's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And they will call over the back on the play.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
To me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
That one goes in. Turner's got 12 in the game.
押されただけだぜ。
He's not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Cunningham inside. He's covered by Halliburton.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Harris outside. He feeds it to Thompson. And it's Thompson
Nice.
with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Pacers leading by 20. Passes it to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Now, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it, and now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
Indiana's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Siakam outside. Shot from free throw range. Indiana again missing. And so MV will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Ivy. Nembhard grabs the
もう
ball.
ミスった。
Nembhard's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The pass to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. trying to free himself up. And
マジか。
with the basket on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Well, it's
差がえぐい。
express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotation.
Here is Cunningham. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. And it's MP in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. And he's able to get it back. Here's Harris. The rebound by Turner. Pacers leading by 21. Here's Nesmith. And he overshot that one, missing. And, well, Detroit shooting just 31% in the game. Here's Ivy. Pacers with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Out to Turner, all alone. That one doesn't go.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Nesmith with the ball.
マジか。
He's there.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Ivy finds Harris. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Into the lane. Here's Nesmith. Well placed.
さあごめん。
Free throw line. Nesmith has got 4 this quarter.
もうちょっと早く動けたら
Nice job taking
ヘルプ
what
ディ
the
フェンスマックスなのに。
gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And so Cunningham nails both of them. Every year, Doris, the NBA has a few points of emphasis they want to make. Anything you'd like to see emphasized?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, one thing that has to happen is we have got to give the defense a greater chance to succeed. We've tilted the game too heavily in the offense's favor, meaning too often at the rim, there's foul shots.
全然いけない。ボックスアウトが強すぎる。
I think the defense has got to become more involved in the outcome of games.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Outside Turner
無理。
launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed.
無理なんや、ごめん。
Halliburton's got his 8th assist in the game. Cunningham up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Detroit, no good that time either. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. And now the fast break, Ivy with the ball. And it's sent back by Turner. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here.
Boy, you can see his struggles from the field, and I think it's really starting to get to him.
Here's Siakam. Some solid defense from Harris. Pistons shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Ivy passes to MP. And it's sent back by Turner. And up the court from the Pacers on the break. Here's Nembhard. Launches it. The shot by Turner no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Ivy passes to MP. The kick out to Cunningham. Thompson with it. Back to Cunningham. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Nembhard finds Halliburton. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 11 points here in just the second half.
You know, I thought in the first half this guy was pressing. He was rushing. Now he's settled into the game.
And they recover it.
And that's a nice job on the offensive glass there. That'll let them work the clock even more. And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Pass to Neesmith. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Nembhard. Ivy defending to the left side wing. Pass to Neesmith. Rebound, Detroit. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Turner. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Reed is checked in for Tobias Harris. Holland comes in for Asar Thompson. And Moore subbed in for Ivy. Detroit's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's Holland.
邪魔すぎるごめん。
Super agency. Rich consolidate player representation. What do you think?
Kev, I think obviously it gives some more power to the players because of the bargaining leverage. But for player movement, does it give more power to the big market teams? We're going to have to watch this unfold.
Toppin, good.
Yeah, good on Toppin.
Damn it.
Most of a tough look, smartly adjusting his touch for the mid-range game.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Second personal foul.
He misses the free throw. So for the Pistons, Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Holland, and it's Malik Beasley in for Moore. In Indiana with the change here too. Mathurin's checked in, and he sinks the second.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Back to Halliburton. Shoots the 3, and it's MP with the rebound. Mathurin against Hardaway. Hits it from three-point range.
Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer. Knocks down the long-distance look right there.
Now Nembhard throws it up high. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Cunningham against Halliburton. Lets it go. Cunningham's shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Siakam.
Oh, man.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You know, Doris, we know how physical the NBA is, but can you talk to the importance of mental toughness as well, and what it means for a player?
Kevin, I don't think a player can be successful in the NBA, and certainly a team cannot, without some level of grit and mental toughness. And what does that mean? How does that manifest itself? It means handling adversity. It means overcoming a key injury. There's a toughness required to be amongst the smartest, most resilient players or teams in the NBA.
Tobias Harris is checked in for Detroit. Asar Thompson comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Just 5 to shoot.
Harris, Thompson.
Cunningham against Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Here's MP. Another shot. Toppin pulls it in.
さあ
Toppin's got 5 rebounds tonight. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Harris.
Now Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
Well, a trend that we've seen over the past couple years is that the league is getting younger, Doris, than ever before.
And Kevin, that's a product of players starting to train seriously at a young age. And what they're training is their skill level, handling, passing, and shooting. The key here is, do they have a nuanced understanding of the game? There is where the growth has to come, but it is definitely getting younger.
Here's Cunningham. Thompson in the corner. Back to Cunningham. Siakam against Harris. Over Siakam. That misses off the backboard. Pacers leading by 23. To the middle. Here's Nembhard. Second shot opportunity. Unable to get that one. Good D by Thompson. From 11 feet away. And he connects with the jumper. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Siakam. Good defense by MP. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Cunningham passes to MP.
なんでやねん
Toppin's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Halliburton. Softly drops in the floater.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. It took some time, DB, but it's starting to come together, it seems, for Obi Toppin.
Kevin, the athleticism has always been there for Obi. I think the question was, how can he help his team beyond being a vertical threat at the rim? He now is in the perfect spot to play with pace. He's starting to be able to put it on the deck, and now he's got to improve his defense.
Ivy's checked in for Malik Beasley. The Pacers also with a sub. Cherish Walker, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Now, when you talk about the NBA going global, the last 6 MVPs, Doris, as you know, all international players.
Kevin, what I love about this is the NBA wants the best players, regardless of where they come from. There's a time where American players just dominated that award for years and years. Fact of the matter is, it's good for the game to get the baddest, best players in the world, and we've done that.
Here's Mathurin, and he gets the bucket.
What a motor.
Mathurin
can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
Here's Cunningham. Here's MP. Pacers with the rebound. Nembhard with it. The pass to Mathurin. There's the drive. Indiana with a new shot clock. Count that one.
We're
talking about a 6'9" guy with a 7'2" wingspan. Toppin loves to be above the rim, picks up the loose change.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Here's Halliburton, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
さっきなんであれだったんだろう。ダブルダブルだったから。
Let's look at this power forward build, for example. At 6'9", 248 pounds, and a 7'1" wingspan, you'll notice that 4 categories are maxed out. Driving dunk, speed with ball, speed, and agility. This build cannot apply in...
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. And it's MP in at the center position. And for Cleveland, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's LeVert in at the 3 slot. And the NBA season just getting started here. Still some jitters for the rookies on these teams.
It takes time for rookies to really feel at home in an NBA game. The first few, though, they move like a blur.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Over Cunningham. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
This is what he does. Garland's just a natural-born scorer.
Now here's Thompson. On the wing, Ivy. Mobley grabs the board. And here comes Cleveland. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
And Grant, for the Cavs to take that next step in terms of contending, what do you think has to happen?
Well, number one, enhancing their ability to put pressure on the rim. When you look at their rate of free throws and offensive rebounds, there is big room for improvement.
Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. To the paint. Here's Allen. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Cunningham. Offensive rebound. Ivy. Goes up again.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Here's LeVert. The rebound by Detroit.
Cavaliers,
it's their first meeting of the season.
I mean, every game against this team is so important. That's how it is in a divisional race.
And for Tobias Harris, his priority is to contribute to winning basketball.
And he's shown that through his willingness to play different roles. We've seen him as a spot-up shooter. We've also seen him as a go-to scorer. He does whatever it takes. A swingman that scores on all 3 levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets.
Mitchell against Ivy from 12 feet, and that's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's MP out to Harris. And stolen by Mobley. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Allen.
Moody.
Slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Here's Cunningham. Good.
How selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Garland. A really disappointing game for him in that loss to Toronto. Mobley finds LeVert. And they call an illegal screen here. And here's a look now at who shot the ball the best during last season's campaign. The 4th spot held by Jared Allen.
He's so consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Niang, he's checked in for Cleveland. Ivy outside. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Here's Garland. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Cunningham. And it's all tied up.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to
差を生かしてるね。
Possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Allen. Pass to LeVert. Outside for Mitchell. Knocks down the long J. Mitchell's got 5.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gym by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Timeout called the Pistons. What's impressive about Karis LeVert? He's played a lot of different roles, Richard.
From averaging 20 points a game to more of a complimentary scorer. Look, LeVert has been a starter. He's come off the bench. He has thrived in any assignment you give him.
Now here's Ivy. He just couldn't put it together in that loss to Indiana. He's off on the layup.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Mitchell, the pass to LeVert. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
And here's Cunningham outside. And again, the Pistons missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Garland. And the layup falls. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I love big guards. And Cunningham using the size to perfection.
First trip to the line for him here. That free throw good from Cunningham. He makes 1 or 2 that time. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Here's Mitchell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
The first one falls, and we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Now here's Harris. In his last outing with 12 points. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game. Jerome's checked in for Darius Garland. Ivy outside. Here's Cunningham. 5 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Allen. And again, no good by Detroit.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Here's LeVert. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Ivy. On the wing, Thompson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Harris on the wing. And it's going to be a second call. RJ, what are your thoughts on the new collective bargaining agreement?
I hate it. I think owners should be allowed to spend as much money as they want. I think it should be a spending contest. That's what I think should happen.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Throw it up there and let the foe go get it. Allen, this man is a height machine.
Harris on the wing. Ivy outside. Thompson left side. Jerome grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Pass to Allen. Niang outside. LeVert goes against Thompson. The shot by LeVert, no good.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Mitchell, the pass to LeVert. To the middle. Here's Allen. Second shot opportunity. Thompson pulls it in.
いや欲しいのに何もないか。
Pass to Harris. And a miss
マジか。
The Cavs have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Here's Jerome. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Allen. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Detroit calls timeout.
これ出さない方がいいよ。デューレン出した方がいい。デューレンを。そうそう。
His fourth free throw of the game.
At the line for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell. One shot.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
We've seen Donovan Mitchell go off. He's gone for 70 plus in a game. That is special.
Here's Sasser. They get it again. MP. No
取れない。
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Dean Wade is out there with Okoro, and it's Mobley in at the 5. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
And Ivy has no fear when it comes to getting inside. He's got a strong frame, doesn't mind taking contact when he has to.
He hits the second from the line. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Ryan, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. And Cleveland has possession, following the score by Detroit. Here's Okoro. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 9. Well, Detroit shooting a low 30% from the floor. Cunningham into the lane. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. He goes to the defensive end.
And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. And a switch here also for Detroit. Harris is checked in for Reed. Ivy outside. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break Cleveland. And he's going for the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Here's Ivy. That one goes in. Ivy's got his second basket on the night.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a
うま
little
くい
fun.
きませんね。
Allen outside. Okoro on the wing. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And a foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his 3rd foul of the game. LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers.
Pistons trail by 9.
遅い。
Harris on the wing. Covered by Mobley. Pass to Ivy. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
うまっ。
LeVert driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
And And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Garland against Cunningham. Down low, Cunningham.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Mitchell against Ivy. Mobley outside, inside.
Garland
with a basket on the assist by Mobley. Garland's got 6.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
A step back shot. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that...
やっと監督も気づいてくれたか、デュレンの方がいいって。デュレンと2枚看板で出させてくれ。
Reed passes to MP. Again, the miss by the Pistons. It's tipped. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. All right, let's see what Detroit has coming up. On Saturday, they'll be matching up with Drew Holiday and the Boston Celtics. And then on Monday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Miami Heat.
And looking at the Philadelphia matchup, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
Pistons trail by 14. Sasser. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
Nice.
Sasser's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Left side Mitchell. Back to Okoro. From the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Malik Beasley.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
This game has been all about tenacity for them, getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
And he's good on the first of 3. RJ, does playing at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Here's Hardaway.
Defensive
effort. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Pass to Mitchell. A minute 39 left in the first half.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Niang.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one. And so MP will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And here's Reed. Pass to Hardaway. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second ball.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Step back shot. Oh, MP with a block. Sasser outside. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Beasley. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Reed passes to Beasley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hardaway. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
The Cavaliers lead by 14. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. That one falls. Nice by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his his 5th assist in this one.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Pass to Reed. Now here's Hardaway. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. Hardaway's got 9 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are
監督も気づけよ、意味のないスクリーンばっかしやがってっつって下がらせろ。そして900円くれ俺に。
14 at the break. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Jared Allen has been sensational.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. And it's MP in at center. Mobley passes to Garland. Out to Mobley. Another shot. That shot, no good. Pistons trail by 12. Richard, no doubt about the upside of Evan Mobley. What's his best position, you think, though?
Defensively, he can guard 1 through 5. He is a defensive player of the year candidate every single year. But offensively, unless he improves his three-point shot, he is most likely going to be more of a fight. If he wants to play the 4, he's got to be able to stretch it from 3. And Mitchell is a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now Ivy. From 11 feet away, and he gets it to go. Ivy's got 9.
You know, Ivy wants to get to the rim.
Good
judgment taking what's there.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. No luck on that one. Nice D from Thompson. Pistons trail by 12. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Nah.
First one.
Number 69 at the line for 2.
Good on the second one. Mitchell with the ball. 11 points in the game. Pass to Garland. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Garland against Cunningham. Over Garland. Here's MP. Oh, and a dunk by MP.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Garland. And another basket for Cleveland.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
And what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Allen outside. And Ivy pulls it down. Pistons trail by 11. Shot from 12. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
The shot by LeVert, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Ivy penetrating.
And he is a
Nice.
hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
Cleveland leading by 9. Mobley outside. It's LeVert on the wing. Back to Mobley. Oh, MP with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Here's Mitchell. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Mitchell's got 13. Pistons trail by 11. Cunningham left side over Garland. Here's MP. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The Cavaliers have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And Detroit making a change here. Duran's checked in. The Pistons have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Cunningham passes to Duran. Pass to Ivy. Thompson outside. Back to Ivy. 5 on the clock. MP with it. Covered by Mobley. MP shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Oh, there's the alley.
マジか。余裕ですね。
And the Pistons shooting 45% here in the second half. Cunningham passes to MP. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
やばすぎ。
To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Detroit calls timeout. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They've got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
Stewart, he's checked in for MP. And it's Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 19. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Harris LeVert is out there with Max Strus. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Thompson against LeVert. Cunningham outside. Harris outside. Over Strus. Harris misses. Cleveland leading by 19. Pass to Strus. Drives to the hoop. Allen outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. A rebound by Detroit.
入らないんですよ、もういいや。
Now here's MP. Harris up top. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot.
He was not going to settle on that play. Harris works his way inside and does a good job of drawing the foul.
Tobias Harris, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Harris.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
196なんだ。
Good on both.
A good percentage from here. Harris over 80% for his career.
The Cavaliers lead by 17. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. MP with the block. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Ivy finds MP.
悪いな
Cavaliers, they're shooting about 47%. A nice number. Garland feeling it out a bit. Cleveland again missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's MP. Uses the glass on the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight. Garland against Cunningham. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one's on Darius Garland.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days. Yeah, they're playing catch-up at this point, but they've done a nice job at the free throw line here in the second half.
LeVert goes against Thompson. Allen can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 15. Tipped away. Here's Harris. That one's good for 2.
Leaving his defender in the absolute dust to buy right
now.
Pass to Mitchell. And there's the lob.
Yeah. ないからないかない。
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Harris. Soft
Nice.
touch off the glass.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside.
Nice.
And convert.
Cleveland leading by 11.
ない。ダメか。ダメか。無理か。ない。
Cunningham against Garland.
ない。
Showing the D, no mercy.
He hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
いやごめん。
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
It's Cunningham with a drive. And he says right
ない。
of his own.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid
ない。
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to
こうちょっとさ手首をこう前にしとけばさブロックしてんじゃないのそれ。
working through contact.
Pass to Thompson. Here's MP. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be
Nice.
a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And they're also really getting it done at the free throw line. They've earned a lot of good calls and are making the most of every trip they get to the line tonight.
And he lobs it up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
The Cavaliers lead by 10. LeVert outside. Shoots over Thompson. The shot by LeVert, no good.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Harris. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And just an
Second
incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. 10 feet away, tipped.
Yeah, aggressive defense from Ivy. Goes right at the shot and manages to block it.
Banked it in on
Nice.
the glass.
逆転あるよこれ。
9 points here in the second half.
With a tough road ahead, they worked
あとよかったら
hard to
僕
get a
に
good
ダブル
shot.
ダブルチャンスを。
LeVert passes to Mitchell. And he lobs it up top. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And there's a foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. Ivy passes to Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team foul. Shooting for Detroit. Thompson. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Here's Thompson. Count it. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Ivy against Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Outside to LeVert. Shot clock at 3. Over Thompson. The shot by LeVert. No good.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Ivy's shot is off.
The
Cavaliers lead by 5. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Now here's Mitchell. Ivy defends. Pass to LeVert. Launches it. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Cunningham against Garland. Cunningham, left side. Here's MP. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Garland, the pass to LeVert, to the inside. The offensive rebound. And another shot. And one goes careening off the glass. The floater. Thompson shot is off. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. To the wing on the left. Cunningham against Garland. Fires the 3. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Cunningham against Garland. Oh, Cunningham digging deep. And here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Throws it up high. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Garland against Cunningham. Over Garland. And it's Cunningham missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Garland against Cunningham. Fires at the elbow, and the shot is good by Garland. And it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
You gotta be right on Garland from that mid-range spot because he is lethal from there.
Here's Thompson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Okoro outside. It's LeVert on the wing. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A Swiss Army knife talent. LeVert is very skilled at setting the table for his teammates.
Detroit calls timeout. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever game plan they have, it's not working.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Jared Allen.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. That free throw no good. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jerome's checked in. And the second free throw is good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Top of the key jumper, no good. Pistons trail by 9. MP outside. Lets it go from 14. Thompson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Left side, Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
With that explosive first step, Mitchell is so tough on any closeout.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. And Detroit is shooting great so far. 52% in the fourth. Pass to Harris. Charity stripe shot, and he drops that one in.
And he's always been a mid-range specialist. Harris has a great sense of when to take those pull-ups.
Garland, the pass to Jerome. It's LeVert on the wing, defended by Thompson. A good look from Allen. Gets an open look and hits it. Allen's got 17 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
MP looking around. The shot off that time.
Nice
D from Allen.
Pass出せね。
So it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 11-point game.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Cavaliers.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with the win in the first game.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Jared Allen.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Here's Jerome. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you.
いいよ、もうちょっと減らして。
For watching. We'll see you later.
肩筋肉痛なんだけど。トイレ。いいです。ベリ練りね。ベリ練り作りますか。6号ね。2メートル1。マルコベリ練り。 顔面変えてえわ。顔面を小顔にしたい。何もない状態で入るのかが問題だ。まず腕の傷。 前はなんか良かったじゃん、なんか。P P ポール・ピアスポール・ピアスポールミールサップじゃないんだね。え？ダメか。やってみましょうと。シュート苦手なんですよ。でも
Ready for more top plays? I am. Show me some action from Proving Grounds. First up, dreaded you.
The starting line for the visiting Indiana Pacers. At shooting guard, Andrew Nembhard. It's time to meet the starting five for your Detroit Pistons. At the small forward position, at 6'6".
And we've been a look at Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in its center. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. And it's Halliburton in the point guard position. And for the Pistons, down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Kate Cunningham out there with MP. And it's Thompson in at the three. Cunningham, stand two of the greatest words in all of sports.
なんかジョディ・ミックスみたいなのができちゃった。
Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going. Whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
Blocked!
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Here's MP. Offensive rebound.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Halliburton. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Turner. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Nice focus on the finish. Turner making sure he did everything he could to muscle it in.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night. And that one falls for Turner. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Now here's MP. Oh, got a piece of it. And the call over the back.
Well, that's a very early foul, Grant. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Indiana on offense. And here's Halliburton. And it's MP with a rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Good whistle there.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game now. The Pistons have
ちょっと待ってさ、同じ設定にできねえんかな。どれリンゴアロー。
Quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, you know, sometimes it takes a lot of time. Some teams will come together quicker. Some players and some teams need more time to develop. Detroit's just got to keep adding to what they have and continuing to develop the players that are already in their system.
And a great fan base in Detroit, starving for victories. Pass to Nembhard. 4-3. Drops in the three.
And I'll tell you, Matherin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
And here's MP. Harris on the wing. Here's Duran. They shoot again. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton. And Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Allie, thank you. MP. And again, no good by Detroit. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
And they were our favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series.
Detroit calls timeout.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
A nimble play by the rookie. Thompson had to stay agile to beat the contact.
Nembhard outside. The three. Offensive board. Here's Turner. Tries yet again. Good D by Duran.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Staying the top pick of the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner. I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Back to Nembhard. Thompson pulls it in.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
MP against Matherin. Here's MP. Pistons keep it alive. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Thompson passes to MP. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. Matherin with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Halliburton on the wing. Over Harris. And Indiana misses again.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Matherin with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Matherin. Matherin's got 3 assists now in this one. Cunningham passes to MP. Harris up top, pass to Cunningham. Clock at 6, going inside, over Halliburton, and it's Cunningham missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Siakam. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Stewart, he's checked in for Duran, and he sinks the second. Now Cunningham. Halliburton with some nice D. Indiana leading by 3. To 3, Matherin. Sends it home from 3-point land.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch and shoot ability.
Time called here. Pistons decide to talk it over. We'll stand for the Detroit Pistons. The rebuild continues.
Well, Brian, it's a process that almost every franchise has to go through at one time or another. You just hope players don't feel lost in the shuffle and they keep playing their best basketball.
To the paint. MP uses the glass to finish the layup.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Nembhard. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Halliburton against Cunningham. Here's MP. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The Pacers making a switch here. Toppin's checked in. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Yeah, just some missed opportunities at the stripe. Unfortunate.
Siakam gets the bucket.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
MP outside. Hey, puts up a 3. And they get it back. Here's Stewart. No good off the back of the rim.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pass to Toppin. Now here's Matherin. There's the double with Thompson. 5 on the clock. 20 feet out. He squares up and sinks it. And it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Here's Cunningham. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice take.
Siakam outside. Pass to Mathurin. Back to Siakam. Detroit with a rebound. Cunningham against Halliburton. And the shot goes down. And now just a 5-point Pacer lead.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
MP, that one's good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Indiana's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Halliburton with the ball. Still without a bucket. To the middle. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Cunningham. Here's Stewart. Excellent D there from Toppin. Indiana leading by 5. To the inside. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 4 rebounds in the game. Mathurin against MP. Inside. Harris misses. Now here's Siakam. He's got 9. With the 10-footer. Deflected.
Great recognition from Stewart. I like seeing him use his length and size to make an impact on defense.
Now here's MP. Harris misses. Fires it from 18. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. MP outside. Back to Cunningham. And again, no good by Detroit.
最低。ごめん。許して。
Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Leading by 5. Count it. Good. Siakam's got 11 points.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
MP, the pass to Stewart. Thompson with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Halliburton for 3. It's good. And give the assist to
頼む、俺を下げてくれ。
And now a
終わってるんだ。
Indiana lead.
監督。
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers
監督、
and making
俺は終わってるん
the
だ。
offense uncomfortable.
下げてくれ。
And also the coaching staff
貢献できない。
has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
And here's Indiana now. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Pass to Nembhard. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Harris has got his 5th rebound in this one.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Shoots. Off the left rim and out.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Pass to MP. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Siakam. And the foul is called. He missed it.
監督、下げてくれ、俺を。
Free throws coming his way. That one on Harris.
やっとか。監督、判断が遅いよ。監督。遅いよ。
MP scanning the floor. Here's Harris. No good that time. Excellent D there from Siakam. Pacers leading by 18. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Toppin in at the center position. Detroit has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Knocked loose. MP outside. Back to Thompson. Cunningham on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Halliburton. That one a little long.
Textbook defense on display. That's exactly how you guard against the jump shot.
Well, good footwork, good assertiveness, able to put a ton of pressure on the shoot.
Well, some great scores in the NBA right
俺には無理だったんだやっぱり。向いていないんだ。
Wow, Brian, that is a tough question. So many guys putting up such big numbers right now. Devin Booker maybe still a little overshadowed by Kevin Durant. De'Aaron Fox maybe overshadowed by Sabonis. And Tyrese Maxey certainly is overshadowed playing with Embiid.
Here's MP. Here he goes. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Left side, Nesmith. And Indiana misses again.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
On the wing, MP. Defended by Halliburton. MP, the pass to Cunningham. Goes back up. And it's
Nice.
good on the lay-in. Cunningham's got 12 points.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Pass to Toppin. Here's Nesmith. The rebound by Detroit. Cunningham's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Good. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
Pass to Nesmith. Toppin outside. Lets the 3 fly. Hits a 3-pointer. Toppin's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits. Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Cunningham passes to MP. A minute 31 left in the first half. Harris misses.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
Siakam, no good. Thompson outside. Stewart, the pass to MP. Nimhard with it. Now guarded by MP.
終わっとる。
Nimhard with it. Harris on.
No.
Basket makes it 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
MP outside. Stewart inside. He's against Toppin. And again, no good by Detroit.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside. We'll see.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
終わっとる。
That's good from Siakam. Matherin's checked in for
バ
Nesmith.
サー。終わっとる。
何が
もういくつ寝るとお正月 でも筋肉痛なんだけど。筋肉痛なんだけど。
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
掃除したから。
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And he makes it.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
So.
Halliburton, the pass to Demar. Off target with the three. Thompson right side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Detroit, Thompson.
Second free throw, no good. Launches it from deep. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided.
With the score, your Pistons, 41. The Pacers, 63.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Andrew Nembhard getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. MP is out there with Cunningham, and it's Duren in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. And that one falls for Turner. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And so Turner nails them both.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
Cunningham passes to MP. No good with the
シューティングガードの才能がないです。
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Next up, the Knicks in New York. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road.
That is a textbook block out to secure the rebound.
Cunningham against Halliburton. Cunningham passes to MP. Here's Duren. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, just so active. I love the passion Duren brings to this game. And the skill set, too, is developing.
And at 6'10", Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter. Yeah, he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
Cunningham passes to Harris. MP outside. Back to Harris. The rebound by Turner.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Siakam, no good. The Pistons have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. On the wing, MP. 7 points in the game. And the dunk by Duren.
That is what they need from Duren. Spike it, young fella.
Indiana leading by 22. Pass to Siakam. From in deep. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Siakam against Harris. Thompson with it. MP outside. The Pacers pull it in.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
On the wing, Nembhard, defended by Thompson. Here's Turner. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Turner's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Cunningham passes to MP. Siakam pulls down the board.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be
監督下げてくれ。
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
監督、ハードウェイジュニアを出すんだ。
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
There's Cunningham with a three. Walker pulls down the board. Indiana shooting it well, almost 50% for the floor. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
MP right side. Pass to Stewart. Excellent D there from Toppin. Well, the Pacers shooting about 53% in the third, a very good number. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. Number one, the Pacers.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Now here's MP. He's guarded by Nembhard. MP the pass to Harris. Shoots over Walker. And it's Harris. That time on the assist by MP.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all three levels.
Outside Neesmith. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Nembhard, good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's MP. Here's Stewart. And the layup is good. Stewart's got his second basket of the night.
Second effort usually pays off. That's a hustle play by Stewart.
Indiana has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Here's McConnell. Toppin outside. Releases. And it's Indiana scoring again. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Cunningham against McConnell. MP outside. And rejected. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. 8 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot.
Oh, shit.
Is good off the glass.
As a defender, you have to get more physical.
Once he gets the ball
in that spot, Help has to be very quick to rotate over.
And so it's Indiana.
70.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Top of the... It's a completely new group for the Pistons. Indiana has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Halliburton. MP with the block.
ずっとこれした。
Here's Harris. Excellent D there from Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Unloads. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They'll take on the Cavaliers at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse after this one. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Here's MP. The ball's knocked loose. Harris. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Halliburton. Here's Toppin with the tip. Duran with the rebound.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker, Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Toppin. Now McConnell. 5 to shoot. To the wing, right side. That's good from Siakam on the assist from McConnell. Siakam's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Cunningham passes to MP. Oh, he tries a three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
And coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pre-game preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Walker, he's checked in for Toppin. And the Pacers shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Duran. Nice shot by Turner.
And you know, he's no stranger to physical play inside at either end. Turner's as tough as they come.
Detroit has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And Turner with the block.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
これもらえなくなっちゃうかな。そしたら最悪なんだけど。
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate. Great skills for the young Halliburton.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. And the Pistons shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. MP left side. Down low. Oh, deflected. Halliburton with a steal.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pacers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Pascal Siakam.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Shot to stop the run. MP shot is off.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And that was good. Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
初期値はむずいな。シューティングガードとかセンターまだしも。
From deep, MP. Again, MP missing. Halliburton outside. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
厳しい。模索が一番面白いな。でもこのゲーム模索ゲーだね。やべ、ウーロン茶飲みすぎて超トイレが近い。トイレ。5分でやってみるか。
The starting line for the visiting Indiana Pacers. At shooting guard, Andrew Nembhard.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Halliburton in at the point. And for Detroit, inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. MP is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3. And this season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one. So you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
So he comes up empty at the line. With their offensive firepower, have the Pacers Clark maxed out at that end of the floor?
There's still a lot of room for this team to grow offensively, Kevin. A low rate of free throws is something they can improve on, and a relatively low rate of threes and offensive boards. Those are areas that can get better. I think there's another level they have to reach yet.
Shot clock at 2. Halliburton, no good.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
MP passes to Duran. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Up top, Nembhard. Covered by Cunningham. For 3, Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's MP. Here's Duran. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton accurate from three-point land.
MP finds Harris. The rebound by Halliburton.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. And a wide open look for Mathurin. A three-pointer off the mark. Pistons have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And Thompson kicks to MP. To stop the run, he takes it in. The rebound by Turner. Pacers leading by 6. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smith, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to have.
MP. Down low, Duran. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. MP is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Duran in at center. That's the group for Detroit right now.
The physicality of Turner is such a big part of his game.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And really, over the years, Harris has worked so hard on that jumper, now reaping the rewards of all his labor.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once-proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. MP passes to Harris over Siakam. That's good from Harris on the assist by MP. Harris has got 7.
Well, that's a sweet spot for Harris, guys. I mean, all he needs is a little separation. He's good to go.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
They double team Siakam. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
MP left side. During the pass to MP. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Reed is shot. Sitting with
the score, your Pistons 33, the Pacers 47. Dance, your Pistons dance team.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Rick Carlisle started the second half with. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Mathurin in at the 3, the small forward.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
And stolen by Siakam.
Great reflex to hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
Tyrese Halliburton is flat out special, Clark. You say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Here's Nembhard. And it's MP with the rebound. And so MP will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Duren. Turner with the steal. Siakam with it. Picked up by Harris. Harris against Siakam. Some solid defense from Harris. To the inside. The shot misses. Good D by Siakam. Pacers leading by 18. Over Harris. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Cunningham dishes it to MP. Harris outside. MP against Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's MP. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Cunningham's got his first points of the night. And the foul called on MP. It's his 3rd foul of the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined make the ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
Inside for him, it's Harris and Durham. Cade Cunningham out there with MP. And it's Thompson into the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Nembhard. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Cunningham looking it over. Thompson finds MP. Here's the pass to Harris. Over Siakam. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Passes it to Halliburton. Nembhard trying to free himself up and finished off by Halliburton.
Now that was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Halliburton looking like a street baller with that kind of dribble move. Major handles.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. Detroit, no good that time either.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Halliburton passes to Turner. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Harris.
Boy, the hard work inside from Turner paying dividends. A real handful for the defense down low.
For the Pacers, Turner, Miles Turner, 2 shots.
That's really good.
No good on that one. That one misses.
And you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
The drive by MP. Here's Harris. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. Indiana leading by 19 points. Pass to Turner. Here's Nesmith. Pass to Nembhard. Tipped away. Now Halliburton fires the 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
MP inside. Nembhard covering. The Pacers have got all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Halliburton finds Turner. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Indiana ball at the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Nesmith. And the pass to Nembhard. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
At the line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Clark has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court set, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
They need this. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Tough stuff.
Substitution on the court.
似てたわ。
51 seconds left in the 4th quarter. McConnell against MP. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jarris Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Back to Toppin. He kicks it to Walker. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and down.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
やっぱセンターが安定かな。
To this win, they made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with
Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Connect is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the three. And for the Magic, the backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Goga Bitadze is out there with Wendell Carter. And it's De Silva in at the three. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
Now here's Davis. Misses off the right iron.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Suggs surveys the D. Here's De Silva. On target from range.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs shooting it well in the league, too.
Carter against James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. How about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he's still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Good on that one.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And he's good on the second. And here's Suggs.
またあれがあっち向いちゃってるんだ。ほら寒い。あ、開いた。ちょっと電気。ベース開かないわけ前回で。おい前回であれしか開かない。
おい
あ
おい
おかしいだろおかしいだろ
だい
あぶねどこへ捕まればこっちか
大丈夫？
いやこの布団あ落っこっちゃった洋服が開いた
大丈夫？大丈夫？心配である年なんだから
後ろで扱いするの誰よりも若いぜどここに引っ掛けたの作ったんこに
とりあえず
テレビ
まだやってたん？
違うまだやってるか あ、まだやってんか。あ、まだやってたよ。週刊ナイナイミュージックだ。
ブー魔人ブー。
How do you think growing up on a farm changed you or shaped you to where you are today, as opposed to maybe growing up in the practice?
The starting line for the visiting Indiana Pacers. At shooting guard, Andrew Nemhart. Let's hear it for the starting five of your team.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nemhart to his side. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 slot. And for the Pistons, Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. And it's MP in at center. Here we are early in the NBA season, and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
Good on the three-point shot.
And nice read from Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
Running in, looking it over. Now, Ivy. It's tipped. Halliburton with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Harris.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach JB Bickerstaff, and we talked about Benedict Mathurin, their confident wing. Coach said guarding Mathurin is a challenge. He's got that it factor. We've told our guys who are defending him, you have to try to match his intensity. He'll eat you alive. Checking Benedict Mathurin, never an easy assignment. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Harris. Nembhard grabs the board.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Outside Mathurin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nembhard. And it's good from the elbow. Nembhard's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And at the offensive end, Cunningham is relentless. He will wear your defense out.
No good on the second free throw.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
The kick out to Cunningham. Over Halliburton. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Harris.
Nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
Here's Turner inside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Pacers shooting it. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit, trailing here by 8. The next game is in Cleveland, taking on the Cavaliers. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. And so in the game for the Pacers, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward.
I'll tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Here's Cunningham.
And their offense has all but disappeared this quarter, shooting in the low 30s for the game. They had some success in that first quarter, but not much since then.
Outside Mathurin. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the foul on Miles Turner. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
Ivy finds Cunningham. Turner with the block.
And I would not test Turner. Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Now, here's McConnell. Halliburton outside. They get it back. Here's Turner. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Turner's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't play against. You got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And he had all of us at the table quivering. What a move by Cade.
Here's Halliburton. The pass to Siakam. McConnell with it. With the drive. Rebound by the Pistons. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harris kicks to Cunningham. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Miles Turner. Take a look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Pacer. At the end of the first half, with the score, your Pistons 28, the Pacers 36.
And we've got 3rd quarter basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Pacers leading by 8. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. And it's MP in at the center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for JB Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Thompson outside. Can't hit that one. Good D by Siakam. And it's the Pacers ball. The 11-footer. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harris finds Thompson. And stolen by Siakam. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, an 0-for-3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Thompson passes to MP. Misses from close range. The Pacers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Siakam kicks to Turner. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Indiana leading by 8. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Siakam looking around. Nembhard the pass to Turner. Good defense by MP.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered. Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building. But you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. And so often, we'll hear talk about how many rings a great player has. Doris, do we emphasize that Pacers leading by 7. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the center position.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Count that one. Cunningham's got 10 points in just the second half.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
Here's Turner. Rebound, Detroit. MP's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Down low, here's Ivy. The rebound by Turner.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
3 points.
Halliburton's got his 3rd assist on the night. Halliburton against Cunningham. Goes back up. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart
so far. That's 6 blocks.
マジか。画面とさけるといいから見えるんだよな。
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Aaron Neesmith. To the middle, and they get it. That's in. The Pacer lead is cut down to 10, and the bucket from Ivy.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Siakam against Harris. Siakam misses. The Pistons have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Indiana. At the elbow, it's Siakam. Back to Nemhard. Clock at 6. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Indiana again missing. Pistons trail by 10. Thompson dishes to Harris. Cunningham on the wing. Pass to Ivy. On the wing, Harris. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Ivy. Pass to Harris. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal.
And you like how physical Harris can get inside. Always looking to initiate contact on offense.
Tobias Harris, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits. And Harris drops them both.
He's just one of those veterans you can count on from the line. Harris really makes an impact from the strike.
Cunningham against Halliburton. And Cunningham with the block. Harris against Siakam. Thompson outside. He blocks it again, making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense.
Here's Nemhard. Indiana again missing.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Harris outside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside Mathurin. Halliburton against Harris. Back to Siakam. On the wing, Mathurin wants to get it to Turner and does. Siakam for 3. That ball, nice speed that time from Turner. And the Pacers lead by 11.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
They retain possession. And another shot. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton outside. They get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
ゲストのファンの皆さん、そしてタックバザグレートさん、さらにパリオリンピック新種目ブレイキンに出場しましたシゲキングさん、ヒロテンさんにお越しいただきました。はい、よろしくお願いします。パリオリンピック参加してみて、シゲキング選手いかがでしたか？
いや、もう本当に昨日のことのように思いますし、皆さんから帰国して、すごく嬉しい言葉をたくさんいただいたので、我々の、モチベーションに新たな、モチベーションになっています。
いかがでしたか？
最高に面白かったです。
最高教えて言ってましたもんね。楽しんでいただけて何よりだと思いますけれども、さあそれではプレゼント交換会でございます。パークの皆さん、プレゼント何だったでしょうか？
That's crazy. Balling is in NBA 2k25. That's wild.
The starting line for the visiting Indiana Pacers. At shooting guard, Andrew Nembhard.
And a look at Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Nembhard and Mather at the wings. And it's Halliburton in at the point. And for Detroit, Cunningham and Ivey work together as the backcourt. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. And it's MP in at the center position. It's that time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in. We're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
Well, if the Pistons are going to turn things around, Brent, it needs to start on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's part of it, BA. It's not surprising that they've been in the bottom 5 defensively over the past couple years, and that's what happens when you pile up a bunch of young players who want to prove themselves, and by proving themselves, it usually starts on the offensive end. We'll see if these guys being together start to take some pride in stopping their opponents.
Halliburton, no good. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season.
And these two teams will face off against one another 4 times. It should be fun.
And guys, this first meeting always sort of sets the tone for how the rest of the season series will play out. For teams that know each other this well, this initial game is a big one.
Here's Halliburton. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Turner. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Harris with it. And here's Ivey from deep. He's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That one's off.
At the line for the Pacers, Nembhard.
And he sinks the second. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Halliburton against Cunningham. Out to Harris. And the call will be against Benedict Mathurin. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Cunningham. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
And the confidence growing from this young guard, Cunningham, dropping in the jumper.
Brent, he might be a year or 2 away, but it's all starting to come together for Cade Cunningham.
Well, BA, the playmaking is certainly there. His vision on the floor, knowing where his teammates are. He's picking and choosing his spots a little bit better offensively to try to dominate 6 or 8 minute sections of the game. So Cade Cunningham is continuing to grow.
Now here's Harris. Shoots over Mathurin. Here's Thompson. And the shot goes.
Gotta love how hard Thompson works on the glass. He's just not giving up on those plays.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now Halliburton.
2 minutes.
Pass to Turner. Tries again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw attempt.
Substitution on the court.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's McConnell in at the one spot. Now here's MP. And it's Cunningham missing. Siakam, pass to McConnell. Back to Siakam.
Pascal Siakam has really worked on his game over the years. Barely scored as a rookie and worked himself into an all-NBA selection.
At the line.
Siakam hits them both. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Now here's McConnell. Out to the right wing. And here's Turner from the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Turner's got 5.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Cunningham passes to MP. And MP throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who set his all-star point guard. His knowledge of the game, his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. And it's Detroit with the ball. Back to the basket by Indiana on the other end. Yes, it's good.
Young players with these kind of moves are showing you that they're getting more patient on the inside, and Cade showed that time.
Here's McConnell. Soft touch off the glass. McConnell's got his second basket.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Here's Cunningham. Here's MP. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
Now here's McConnell. Pass to Siakam. Here's Nembhard. Now Turner. Shot clock at 6. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Thompson. Now here's MP. He's guarded by Nembhard. Lets it fly. MP's shot is off. Pacers leading by 4. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Beasley's checked in for Cunningham. A big group substitution here for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Walker comes in for Siakam. Neesmith, he's checked in for Mathurin. And Halliburton is subbed in for McConnell. Here's Nembhard following the score by Detroit. Halliburton outside. The 3 ball. And once again off the mark by Indiana. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second.
And Beasley at 6'4", able to rise up and throw it down.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. Harris against Walker. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown. And that's It's good. His first bucket of the game.
You can't sleep on this rookie from beyond the arc. Maybe not Walker's strength, but he will hurt you from deep.
Ivy. And there's the rejection. And that one goes out of bounds. Game here as we end the first half. Detroit on top, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, it's been quite a game for Malik Beasley.
There's virtually nothing you can do to stop him. I mean, you can't even contain him. He's been that great.
Yeah, I don't know if you have enough game plans to slow him down. How do you guard a guy that good?
Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. And it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's JB Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Off the window, it's good. Halliburton's got 7 points.
I love seeing Halliburton shoot while he's in that kind of rhythm. This is when he's at his absolute best.
Here's Cunningham. And Turner with the block. Siakam against Cunningham. Siakam right side. On the wing, Matherin. Halliburton surveys the floor. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Cunningham outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
See the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and hard work and the proper focus. This guy is capable of big things.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Halliburton. Right wing. And here's Turner from the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
On the wing, Ivy. And here's MP. Second chance shot. Out to Thompson. Harris outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pistons making a change here. Halliburton, pass to Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Up top, Siakam. Pounded by Harris. Pass to Turner. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
Good decision by Siakam, giving up the rock. Sometimes it's the right move.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Matherin in at the 3. Now here's Harris. Back to Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. MP. Harris outside. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Siakam, pass to Matherin. Up top, Siakam. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Cade Cunningham picks that one up. And And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And a chance now to take a look at the schedule for the Indiana Pacers. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks. And then on Sunday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And for that game against the Magic, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
Now here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Shot from 12. 2 points. That one goes.
Extra sauce on that one, please, Halliburton. Wow.
The Pistons lead by 12. Cunningham finds Thompson. Oh, and a jam by Thompson.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Halliburton. A good look from Turner. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. A nice shot by Ivy. And the Pistons lead by 14.
Look at the IQ. Such a smart play for a young player. Ivy executed the pick perfectly.
Halliburton, no good. Detroit has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Cunningham. Indiana with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Siakam, second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's where Siakam lives right there. Great fight.
Detroit calls timeout. They're ahead by 12. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Time now to present our New Balance player of the game, Jalen Duren.
Hey, guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight. But we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. Halliburton against Cunningham. Siakam, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Pistons.
And a big part of their success was the second chance buckets they secured tonight.
Yeah, it's just proof that being aggressive on the boards can pay game-winning dividends.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Duren.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Now here's Ivy. 6 on the shot clock. Harris outside. Excellent D there from Siakam.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Pass to Halliburton. There's the triple. This is the shot. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just was lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
ウーバーは世界40カ国ですでにこの子供の送迎サービスを行っているんです。ここで蓄積したというノウハウに加えて、日本のサービスを展開を見せるシステムを作り込んできたというんですね。こうした安全対策について発表会では繰り返しアピールしてきているんです。今ですね、大都市圏を中心にタクシー利用者の3人に1人の割合で、オンラインによるタクシー配車サービスを経験していることもあって、今後子供はですね、送迎はウーバーに任せたいという保護者がこれから増えてくるかもしれませんね。
保護者の負担を減らすことが期待できるというこのあたりがサービスの強みかもしれませんね。
その通りですね。今回のサービスはですね、11都道府県30エリアで開始されているんです。保護者が口コミなどが広まっていくサービス利用者口コミなどが広まっていくことによってサービス利用者が加速していくかもしれませんね。で、保護者の負担軽減が含まれるということで、浮いた時間をですね、人生の豊かさを感じられるなど、意味のある使い方になっていくことを希望したいと思います。
忙しいパパやママが多い時代ですから、子供の送り迎えについて選択肢も多くあると思います。その中で信頼できるサービスとして広がっていくのか注視していきたいです。では次です。政府が近く取りまとめる次期エネルギー基本計画で、現在の可能な限り原発依存度を低減すると文言を改めることが FNN の取材で分かりました。関係者によりますと、次期エネルギー基本計画では、再生可能エネルギーを主力電源とし、最大限導入することを促した上で、再生可能エネルギーや原子力発電について、共に最大限活用すると記す方針です。その上で、原子力発電については、再稼働を加速させる方針のもと、これまでの可能な限り原発依存度を低減するとの文言を、特定の電源や燃料源に過度に依存しないようバランスの取れた電源構成を目指す狙いです。自民、公明、国民民主3党の幹事長は年収103万円の壁について178万円を目指して来年から引き上げることで合意しました。
合意書では103万円の壁について国民民主党の求める178万円を目指して来年から引き上げるとし、ガソリン税の暫定税率は廃止すると明記しました。これを受けて国民民主の新田幹事長は補正予算案への賛成を表明しました。幹事長レベルでこの2つの認めしたということは、
これよりさらにちっちゃいんだ。
国民民主党の皆さんにも感謝申し上げたい。ただ、合意書に年収の壁の実際の引き上げ幅やガソリン税の暫定税率廃止の時期は明記されず、具体的な実施方法等については関係者間で誠実に協議を進めるとしています。釈然としない感じは正直ございます。3党の幹事長の合意に対して自民党の宮沢税調会長は、3党の税調会長の協議が一歩一歩前進してきたところで、こういう話が出てくることについて釈然としないなどと不快感を示しました。
続いてはアルバルトです。花の美しさを長く保ち、プラマーロスの解消を目指します。お中に、そして温かな明かりを灯すろうそくの炎。そのろうそくの表面には色鮮やかな模様が。実はここに美しさをより長く楽しむためのある工夫が。 了後、何やらスタッフたちが祝い花の回収を始めました。実は木村カエラさんが所属するソニーミュージックグループでは、今年6月から所属アーティストのライブやイベントに送られた祝い花を回収してドライフラワーなどに加工する活動をスタート。これまでにミュージシャンの緑黄色社会やお笑い芸人の錦鯉など11公演で200キロ以上の花を回収しています。これまで祝い花はイベント終了後ほとんどが廃棄されていましたが、それをさまざまな形で再活用することでフラワーロスを解消。花を無理に捨てることなく美しさをより長く楽しめるようソニーグループを挙げて取り組んでいます。武道館で回収された花はおよそ100キロ。送った人、受け取った人の思いを大切に、花びら1枚も決して無駄にはしません。この日、ソニーグループの会議室で行われていたのはフラワーキャンドル作りのワークショップです。祝い花の再活用と社員のサステナビリティ意識の向上のために催されたこのワークショップ。皆さん、思い思いの花びらを手にフラワーキャンドルの作成に取り組みます。楽しいです。なんかでも本当お花が可愛いのでどこ入れても綺麗に出してくれるので。
私も結婚式を挙げた場合のことなんですけど、確かになと思ってたことに対しても積極的に取り組まされているのがいいはずだ。
どのキャンドルも個性豊か。花のアレンジができたら最後はどんな試し込み。せめて固まればフラワーキャンドルの完成です。
確かに、お花はどんどん捨てられていくものなので、こういう立ち方があるので、いいと思いますね。
再活用の方法はこれだけではありません。ここは営業終了間近の都内の海岸から。海で行われていたのは映画の宣伝用ディスプレイの設置作業。ディスプレイの周りに回収された祝い花で装飾が施されています。この映画の主人公の夢がフラワーショップを開業することでストーリーにマッチしていることから祝い花をプロモーションに再活用。思いのこもった花のディスプレイで映画ファンを楽しませます。
花が廃棄されていることに前から感じてらっしゃったので、まだ全てのライブで回収できているわけではないので、回収の数を増やして、なおかつ活用の先の手段というところを増やして広げていきたいと思います。
花の美しさをより持続可能なものに。ソニーでは今後グループだけでなく他のエンタメ企業にも活動を広げ、フラワーロス解消に取り組みたい考えです。
お花を贈るときには気持ちも一緒に届けるものだと思います。花の命が長くなるだけではなく、贈った人、そして受け取った人の気持ちも美しく彩られるのはいいですよね。この後はウェファチャンピオンズリーグ代表デビューに注目です。
人が社会が進化している。だからカローラも進化し続ける。5つのスタイルカローラシリーズ。私の選択が
私たちの選択がこの世界を美しく変えていく。
味しいだけで幸せだいう氷結無糖
あなたの一番うまいを作る本気一見お財布と相談して何か迷っているようですが後でポイントをキャッシュバックしてかなり気が大きくなっているのですホテルは大阪ナンバーの醍醐味一望できるランドマークついに完成アマホテル&リゾート大阪ナンバー駅前タワーグランドオープンホテルは
その他のニュースをお伝えします兵庫県の元幹部が西郷知事のパワハラ疑惑などを内部告発したことをめぐり県は内部調査結果を公表パワハラと認められる事案があったと確証までは得られなかったとしました調査について担当者は適切な措置を講じるよう判断するためだったパワハラ等については100条の100条以内で明らかにされるものとしています県は法律的な措置を講じる知事は25日100条目の出席に臨みます
The level 40 reward in season 3 is an additional cap breaker. And if you're unsure of how these work, here's a quick breakdown.
Cap breakers.
The starting lineup for the visiting Indiana Pacers. At shooting guard, Andrew Nembhard. Let's see your Detroit Pistons. Starting at the small forward.
Well, let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The perimeter guard with Nembhard and Matthew. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. And for the Pistons, the backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. MP is out there.
これ見てみようか。ハンズ99を
with Jalen Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Here on opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
Now, here is Halliburton. Following the miss by Miles Turner.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Coach, it didn't take long for Kay Cunningham to establish himself as the leader of this team.
Well, Kevin, he's very mature for his age. He was put in a position with all young guys around him, so he had to step up. And I've never heard Kate Cunningham blame anyone else for the team's struggles. He's got everything you could want in a team leader.
And Jalen Duren picks up the foul.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul. Here's Mathurin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, that athleticism of Mathurin is what makes him such a tough one to guard.
Mathurin hits them both. So it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. On the wing, Thompson. About a minute played so far here in the first. Three-pointer. Cunningham's shot is off.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Down low, Siakam. Duran pulls it in. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
We talked with JB Bickerstaff for a minute. Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table. He told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, you need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
And Halliburton, not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Ivy dishes to MP. Ivy, no one around him. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Pacers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside for Halliburton. On the wing, Mathurin. He's covered by Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Second chance shot, and it's Mathurin missing.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Stan, for 4 seasons, you were the head coach of the Detroit Pistons, and we were just talking the other day. What a great sports city Detroit is.
Oh, I absolutely loved my time in Detroit. I've still got 2 kids who live in the area, and great sports fans. Hard-working people that really value hard-working teams, and if you are one, they will be behind you all the way.
And the Pacers with possession here after the basket by Detroit. Pass to Nembhard. Over Ivy. On the money from 12 feet away.
Well, he knows how to be forceful inside. Once he gets the ball down there, he is eager to attack.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. This game against Indiana, the first game of the NBA's regular season.
2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times.
Indiana trailing here. And so in the game for the Pacers. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. And it's McConnell in a point.
Well, I want to see more of this from Durant. Nice effort using his size to make an impact defensively.
Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by Indiana. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. McConnell with it. 7 points in the game. Over Cunningham. A shot by McConnell, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Cunningham. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Indiana. They trail by 1. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
For Siakam, coming off a terrific season. Averaged 21 points a game, 7 rebounds and 4 assists. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
Yeah, look, you need that kind of punch off the bench. Someone who can help shoulder the offensive load.
The shot by Ivy, no good.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. McConnell passes to Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. That puts them in the lead. Mathurin's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
Cunningham passes to MP. No good that time. For Indiana, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. Going just 1 for 5. Going inside. A shot by Nembhard, no good. The Pistons have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Knocks it off the glass. Wow. The shot, no good. Great defense that time from Duran. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Aaron Neesmith has checked in for the Pacers. Halliburton comes in for T.J. McConnell.
Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
As the son of two professional athletes, Stan, Jaden Ivey was raised around sports. He knows the culture.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. His grandfather and father both played professional football. His mom played in the WNBA. She's now a college coach, but she also spent some time as an assistant with the Grizzlies. This guy has had sports from the time he was born.
Outside Mathurin. Takes it out to Siakam. And stolen by MP. In the corner, Ivy with it. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Ivy's got 5.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Outside Mathurin. It's deflected.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
MP kicks to Cunningham. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after 2 for 6 starts.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Halliburton. No good again that time. Detroit leading by 6. Cunningham outside. Off target from outside.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Siakam, that's good.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Here's Cunningham, and it's sent back by Turner. And they're able to recover. MP finds Cunningham over Halliburton. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 8.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Halliburton. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. So it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this.
21. Fans, give a big round of applause for your Pistons Houston Dance Team.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Cade Cunningham really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson is out there with MP. And it's Duran in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons.
Well, you feel for the defense there. Duran is just a beast inside.
Good on the second free throw. And when you take a look at Jalen Duran, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Good work there as it goes. Here's Cunningham. He's got 8. Fades. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Mathurin. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Thompson. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Leading by 5. The next game is in Cleveland, taking on the Cavaliers. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Indiana making some changes. Toppin comes in for Turner. And Jarris Walker's subbed in for Benedict Mathurin. Cunningham on the wing. Dishes it to MP. Here's Ivy. Tries again. MP, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton outside. Pass to Toppin. Outside for Halliburton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Pistons have gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Ivy dishes to MP. Now, here's Ivy. Not a lot of room. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Thompson inside the line. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Siakam inside. Ivy defending. Second chance effort. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments.
Ends up going with the new group. Indiana also making some changes. Siakam is checked in for Walker. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Aaron Nesmith. And Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. On the court for Indiana. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Mathurin in at the 3. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
That's an aggressive play and a chance for Cunningham to get 3 points the old-fashioned way.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Now the pass to Ivy. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Offensive rebound. Duran. Here's MP. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Pacers trail by 11. To the paint. Inside shot. Bank shot. No good.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Back to Cunningham. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from three-point range.
Here's Halliburton. Passes to Nembhard. Kicks it out to Siakam.
2 minutes remaining.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pistons leading by 14. Thompson outside. Knocks it loose. Pass to Ivy. From deep. And another 3 for Detroit.
They're in total command of this game. With time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
That's good for Halbert. So
substitution on the court.
.112 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Siakam. Again with the block.
And swatting shots away with ferocity.
GA, he is not messing around in this one.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pistons.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And it will go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Jalen Duren.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
And there's the pass to MP. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here's McConnell. And so Detroit takes this one by a big one. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. So now for Greg Anthony.
続いては明日はこの日、明日12月12日、1年の世相を一文字で表す今年の漢字が発表されます。去年は増税議論が活発に行われたことなどで税が選ばれました。ちなみに大谷選手が選んだ今年の漢字は1、優勝の1番と移籍1年を意味しています。皆さんの今年の漢字は何ですか？
災害の備え、危険を把握している人わずか15%。ソフトバンクのアクセス。例えば防災講座、スマホを使って地域の防災を学べる。社会課題にアンサー、ソフトバンク。お疲れー。自由に使える時間こそアルコール分ちょっと低めがいいんです。打つよ。なかなか取らない休み。必要を無駄にしたくない。だから私はこっちのドライ。アルコール分 3.5% のスーパードライ。研ぎ澄まされた透明感あるドライ。やっぱ 3.5% だよね。僕がバウンドされたその時いつかやってくる。だからこそ挑戦の時間を僕は楽しみたい。キープコイングフォワードクロスペース成功。正しい発問法とは何か。キャッチは彼の速いじゃん。なぜかヒットはミノキシジルを含む8種の成分。ゼロストップ発問。正しい発問法とは対象制約です。運命の出会い兼映像でもあると思います。時を超えたグラウンドボールフット見てるね。あなたの世代の AI が選ばせるデクサダオーリデクサすごいことちょっと日本のために栄養バランスを考える。呼吸を深くするクリエイティブサイコロジストのリサーチに仕事が体調は変えることができる。ワンセン科学する役に立る。公式デトックスなら公式ショップ製造製品ポイントでお得送料無料。楽天モバイルならポイント5倍。私は
木曜日の天気をお伝えします。日本海側は雪や雨で吹雪や雷になるところもあるでしょう。太平洋側は晴れそうです。最高気温は水曜日より低いところが多い予想です。東京は12度で北風が冷たいでしょう。今夜も遅くまでお付き合いいただきありがとうございました。それでは東京経営大学はいつでもどこでも誰でもあなたの街であなたの自宅で大学卒業可能。2025年4月開学東京経営大学。最強コンビのミッションは3機の救出。この冬一番ホットなクリスマスアクションアドベンチャー。早くもプライムビデオで配信。レッドワン。いつまでも可愛いままだと思ってない。マイルドな春雨がマイルドにさあ来いどんと来いランチコーナーへ新本格中華のカップ麺。実はこの電車走りながら線路を点検してるんだよ。いきなり電車の話。 JR 東日本は最新テクノロジーで究極の安全を追求しています。安全は富士と人が一緒にしよう。 JR 東日本喫茶店はあの世とこの世のいわば休憩所みたいなものかな。君は恋人と会いたくてここをしました。はい、彼女にきちんとさよならを伝えたいです。じゃあ なくていいと思ってるのかな。
そうかもしれません。
日高さんがいないと静かですね。
南さんは僕に大切なのですか？その記憶の国の人の方。
断片的には時々思い出すこともあるんですけど、まだ全然。
そうですか。
でももう思い出さなくてもいいかな。
そういう人に会いたいんじゃないですか。
そうでしたけど、思い出せないってことはそれまでかもしれないですし。
そんなはずはない。その人と過ごした時間や過ぎたことは全部なかったことにしてもいいですか？
Let's look at this power forward build, for example. At 6'9", 248 pounds, and a 7'1" wingspan, you'll notice that 4 categories are maxed out. Driving dunk, speed with ball, speed, and agility.
The starting line for the visiting Indiana Pacers. At shooting guard, Andrew Nemhart. It's time to introduce
And it's our... So look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nemhart, the 1 and 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 slot. And for Detroit, Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. MP is out there with Kate Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Year after year, this early portion of the season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Greg.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason. And it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
Now here's Harris. And he comes up with a bucket. Harris has gotten his second bucket.
Harris has really become much more adept at finishing hard shots. Great focus there.
Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that.
I certainly hope not.
Here's Cunningham. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And you think about the value Andrew Nemhart provides. Clark, he really excels at running the offense.
He's the quintessential point guard, BA. Has a great feel for setting up his teammates for what they're trying to get done. Plays with tremendous pace and great confidence. Typically doesn't over dribble and is unafraid of any moment.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The shot by Nemhart, no good. The Pistons have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Thompson outside. MP outside. Mathurin with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Nemhart. Fires in the triple.
And I'll tell you, Mathurin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Cunningham against Halliburton. And it's Cunningham missing. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Halliburton on the wing. Here's Nemhart. Back to Halliburton. Pulls up. Another one falls for Indiana.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking missed shots.
Cunningham finds MP. Halliburton against Cunningham. Got it from about 16 feet.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
Over to the left wing. Here's Turner. Good D by Duren.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
2 minutes remaining in the
Thompson passes to Harris. Shoots over Siakam. They get it back. Another shot. Out to Thompson. Pass to Harris. Clock at 6. For 3. A rebound by Turner. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
And while they were regarded as the better team, they actually lost the season series last year. Of course, matchups play a big part of that.
Sometimes matchups do, but I don't think they're interested in.
To catch up on some numbers here, the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Pacers leading by 5. On the court for the Pacers, Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Neesmith in at small forward. Stolen by MP. Here's Cunningham. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
11 feet out. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
Pass to Harris. Cunningham on the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Yeah, can you see total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Nembhard outside. Missed inside. Pistons trail by 6. Thompson with it. Siakam covering. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Siakam outside. Turner in the high post. Working on Duren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got 5 now.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Cunningham passes to Harris. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
You know, you can't allow Harris to get comfortable there now, guys. I mean, once he gets the positioning he wants, you're toast.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Neesmith. Thompson with the block. MP right side. Pass to Thompson. Now here's MP. Harris outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
That's tipped.
2 minutes.
Now Cunningham. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And here's Siakam for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. They'll take on the Cavaliers at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse after this one. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. Justice approach now.
So for the Pistons, Stewart comes in for Duren. And Sasser subbed in for Cunningham. The Pacers making a switch here.
How about Halliburton? Fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness. He is tall point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt. And if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
That jump shot is going to be key for Walker in his career, especially with how physical a player he is.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Indiana making a switch here. Toppin's checked in. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 8 points.
Your Pistons, 29. The Pacers, 33.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Cade Cunningham out there with MP. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano a mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
And he drops it first.
Part of why Asar Thompson was an attractive prospect was his raw athleticism. I mean, he can run the floor, he can easily jump up to the rim, and scouts absolutely love that.
Indiana leading.
周さんの実家に行こうとしてたんだよ。結婚の報告で。でも空港に向かうバスで事故に遭って周さんが見てだから南は人です。周さん
Halliburton right side. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
Back to Cunningham. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Cunningham's got 5 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Duran. And there's the call on Jalen Duran. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The shot by Nembhard, no good. And Detroit is shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. MP inside. He's guarded by Nembhard. And the ball out of play. Pacers will have it. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. Number 1, the Pacers.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your trap shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Neesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. Sinks the tray. Matherin's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Cunningham looking it over. Shoots from the line. Count that one. Cunningham's gotten 4 this quarter.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Indiana leading by 3. Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Turner. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Duran.
Man, I like the initiative from Turner to go with the shot fake. I mean, once his man leaves his feet, the rest is easy for Turner.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Turner can always... And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities. I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate, great skills for the young Halliburton.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Nembhard and Matherin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Indiana leading by 10. Outside Matherin. To the inside. Turner, no good.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Hardaway, the pass to MP. And MP throws it down.
Boy, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
And here's MP. Inside, Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And here's Cunningham outside. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Pure from three-point range. Siakam's got 12 points in just the second half.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Here's Cunningham. Cunningham charges all the way.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Halliburton up top. He's watched by Cunningham. A nice shot by Halliburton.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Harris down low, working on Siakam. Harris misses. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Pass to Halliburton. And Cunningham pulls it down. Pistons trail by 9. And here's Hardaway. For Matherin. They get the rebound. MP no good. Indiana's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Cunningham against Halliburton. Detroit. Outside Hardaway. Pass to MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And Detroit making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Siakam against Harris. Siakam right side. Over Harris. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. So long.
しないと。だからこそ皮脂の 94.9% がする R1 です。体調管理に本気の乳酸菌。皮脂がする R1。
住まい探し何から始めればいいかわからない。
ならまずはスーパーたくさんある物件をまとめて一気に探せる。
欲しい。
スパイ探しはスーパー。
ポキューズナンバーワンフルート。
作り置きしてたの？いけてる。でも容器が洗いにくくて面倒なんだよね。
それシュッと済まそう。奥溝四隅もすらず洗浄。キュキュッとクリアースプレー。
偽り錯覚の世界で崩れ去ってなおこの世の断りに触れ続けるその力。間違いない。ようやく出会いましたね。この世界私がしたためた物語です。闇も光も命も死も痛み争い神羅万象の全てが愛着のかけがえのない筆跡です。でも私はあなたを知らない。あなたの登場人物私が書いている。なのにあなたは私の物語に突然現れ誰かが加筆したのか、それとも私の記憶違いか。それをあなたのと思うに私はあなたを書くことができない。ですからこうしてあなたと私が出会うような物語を書き上げたんです。猫というキャラクターに仕立てて何度もページを読み返し一つ一つの設定をつなぎ直してようやく今こうしてあなたと対面している。さあ五郎君、まずは自己紹介といきましょう。それとも少しバイオレンスな展開がお好みですか？それでもいいですよ。私もグロテスクなの嫌いじゃないんで。
あーって聞いてりゃ神様気取りかよ。お前何者だ。ていうか俺こんなとこで何してんの。確かケイタってやつを倒して変な逆さまの世界においラベどっかいねえのか。なんだよお前、ちょっと掴んだくらいでそんな嫌がることねえだろ。大体お前がなんかぶっそうなこと言い始めるから止めたんであって。
私
ここからの放送はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Who's ready for more top plays? I am. Show me some action from Proving Grounds. First up, dreaded Yoda. The give and go sets up a forceful slam, draws the foul, and hangs on the rim for good measure. Learn from the Green Master. Crucial is the dunk meter. Our second play was sent in by Bam Chiller, unleashing a number of dribble moves before throwing up the self-lob and throwing down the dunk. I get
It will all take place in Cleveland, Ohio, at Mortgage Fieldhouse. The Lakers take. Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and Arwood, and since the Phil Jackson era, Shams, the Lakers are now on their seventh coach in the last 14 seasons. What a turnstile that has been.
They're keeping us reporters busy, huh? To me, it's all about stability now moving forward with the Lakers. I do believe they intend to give their new head coach plenty of opportunities in the next few seasons to continue to coach and continue to be the coach for the long term. You have to figure out the recipe of success, not only now but moving forward. And the Lakers, from what I'm told, want to give their new head coach the opportunity to build for the long term.
And I love what you said, the word stability. They need it in LA. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard spots filled by Russell and Reed. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's MP in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And of course, last season, the Cavs beat the Magic in the playoffs. It was their first series win without LeBron, going back to 1993, which is just mind-boggling. They're set up well, it seems, for the first time in a long time. What do you think?
They have so much young all-star talent in Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It's been hard to build without LeBron James in the mix in Cleveland, but you have to give this Cavs front office a lot of credit. They've done a great job for setting up for right now and the future. They made bold trades, especially to bring in Jarrett Allen and Donovan Mitchell. They're set up well for the future.
You know they got a new coach, so it'll be very interesting. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
All right, Shams, I know you can't reveal all your secrets, but how do you develop relationships with your sources? Players, the agents, the GMs, the scouts all over the NBA.
It comes year after year. This has been something I've been doing for the better course of the last 15 years. So for me, it's about relationships, it's about daily communication, and making sure that I keep the trust, I keep the faith, and I keep a level of respect with everyone that I come across. Relationships are the name of the game, especially in the NBA.
Well, that's what I've heard about you. They trust you. So if they're going to confide, they know they can trust you. I would think that would be maybe the core of how you operate.
Trust and faith, and that develops early, not taking shortcuts. I'm very much for the long game.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Outside, James. 6 on the shot clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Well, the latest CBA introducing the second apron, limiting Shams what teams above the cap can do. How does that new rule affect teams?
Decision makers tell me that they're very much keeping an eye on the second apron, not only of their team, but others, and teams that will have to shed salary because of the second apron, and the amount of big contracts we're going to see teams give to players. You're going to see it at the top, but that big window in the middle of...
So for the Lakers right now, the guard spots filled by Russell and Reed. MP is out there with LeBron James, and it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Back to Allen. And as the salary cap looks set to rise significantly, Shams, any major effects that you can anticipate?
It won't be like the year the Warriors signed KD. They're going to smooth the cap numbers, and it's not going to spike quite the same. But these numbers will continue to get eye-popping when you think about player salary, and you have to keep in mind luxury tax and the new second apron that came into play with the collective bargaining agreement. And that will play a part in how teams build, not putting yourself in a restricted position to continue to build winning organizations.
A lot of moving parts to contend with, but boy, a lot on the horizon.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Here's Russell. MP kicks to Hachimura. MP inside. Working on Allen. 4 on the clock. Another shot. Reeves outside. Out to Russell. They shoot again. To the left wing. Struce against Hachimura. And it bites. They get one to fall.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Hey, Shams, no one is keyed on the league like you. Is there an under-the-radar trend that you're seeing around the NBA, or the next thing that you're anticipating may happen with the way the league will sway one way or the other?
Talking to executives around the league, it's clear that length has been very important, but having players that do multiple things and are versatile, that is of the utmost importance right now. We saw what happened with the Celtics winning a championship this year. I think that certainly is going to have an impact on how teams are going to build moving forward. Like the Celtics, you want to have players, 3 to 5 players that are playing heavy minutes for you, that are doing everything out there on the floor, not just one particular thing.
The pass to Hachimura. Over to the left wing. Here's Russell. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
Staying cool inside. Russell doesn't want to waste a point-blank look like that.
Mitchell outside. Here's the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
And Shams, what an absolute delight it has been having you courtside with all of us tonight. Thank you so much for taking time to join us. It has been a true pleasure.
Thanks so much for the invite. I can't wait to do it again sometime. I'm honored. I'm privileged.
Oh, we are going to hold you to that. Thank you again. And just great to have Shams Jones, isn't it, guys? Such a wealth of knowledge. That's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game.
With the score, your Cavaliers 38, the Lakers 33. Fans, your Cavaliers Dream Dance Team.
And in that first first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Russell. Uses the glass to finish the way. Russell's got 6.
Just willing that one in. That's a tough shot there by Russell.
Garland, the pass to Allen. LeBron grabs the miss.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's MP. On deep, Reeves. It's good from long range. Reeves. Reeves has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
And they do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Russell with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Russell passes to MP. Banked in off the glass.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Up top, Garland. He's guarded by Russell. Here's Allen. One kick out to Mobley. Back to Allen. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. MP's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Pass to Russell. Back to James. Dishes it to Russell. James outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Mitchell outside. Passes it to Garland. Allen dishes to Okoro. Back to Allen. And he uses the glass on the lane. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Mobley against James. For the lead. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining.
Garland against Russell.
2 minutes.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. On the wing, Mitchell. He's defended by Reeves. That one good for 2.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can...
Substitution on the court.
Russell against Garland. Russell left side. They get it again. Reeves against Mitchell. Tries again. Here's MP. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's
doing tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. James is out there with MP. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. James, the pass to MP. Mobley against LeBron. Reeves outside. Outside Russell. Here's MP. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds. But they still come up empty. Outside Garland. Takes the 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Russell against Garland. The 3. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Mitchell against Reeves. Kicks it out to MP. 11 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. Russell's got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers.
When you talk about crafty players, you're talking about players like D'Angelo Russell who can find his spot.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. Driving to the basket. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
When a player like Garland puts on the deck and attacks, normally good things happen.
For your Cavaliers.
Throw good, Garland.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Lakers trail by 11. Here's James. Kevin Mobley with the rebound. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Here's Okoro. That shot off. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
14 feet away. Pulls in another board. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
6 to shoot. Russell left side. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
This is Russell's game. He is an active and ready shooter off the catch.
Mitchell against Reeves. Hit the floater. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. LeBron against Mobley. No good from LeBron.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jared Allen.
LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And so he makes both from the line.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You've got to focus on the details.
Russell passes to MP. Russell against Garland. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, Mr. Ice in his veins himself. Fearless play from Russell. He doesn't let the stakes bother him at all.
Third team foul.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie Bar the do.
Nobody near Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Not
enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good. It's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 7. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Substitution on the court.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Whatever look now for Cleveland. Allen comes in for Gallinari. And it's Mobley in for Karis LeVert. Russell against Garland. There's the 3. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're up by 2. 11 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Garland. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and look for some missing.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Darius Garland, 2 shots.
Second one is good. In both at the line. It's a 4-point ballgame.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Timeout called the Lakers. They trail by 4. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what's your take?
They're trying to stay alive. They've got to work for it.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Here's Russell. Long range from the inbound. The shot comes out. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
And for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Alden, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch.
こへでもハントのこの大きな扉から
プレゼントお前
人には定めがどうして自分の寿命が30年だと知りながら王妃と一緒になったのだ。ああ、見えにか彼女、子供と去りました。追いかけましょうか。紹介、共に歩んだ22年です。あなたが8歳の時に助けられました。言ってたよな。誰かに道を示したいと。一生のうちとただ一人の人間。分かった。それで十分だ。何をしているんです。私の代わりに王妃と3回見守ってくれ。ですか。こんな状態でなければお前の見た目もよくできた。ご主人様、私が死んだことは黙っていてくれないか。なぜです。彼女の気が弱い。死んだと知ったらどうなることか。だが私を強く憎んでいれば娘と共に生きていける。でもいずれ死なれます。お前がいれば心配ない。それからご主人様。
お前の顔が見たかったのだ。100
日待つと誓ったはずでしょ。
だがなぜ待つ必要がある。むしろ婚礼の儀式だ。そしたらお前は私のもの。
いいんですか。誓いを破ったら罰が当たりますよ。
まさかこの男に突然。
ご安心を。100日も過ぎればどうすればいいか承知しています。
分かった分かった。100日待てばいいんだろう。
見たんでしょ、3回。人がいつ死ぬか見てはダメだと言ったのに。わざと見たんじゃない。あなたは人なのよ。分かった。人間なの。血の通った体で知っ
食事をして暮らしていくのよ。これからあなたは恩家のお嬢様なんだから。妖怪の力は使わないで、絶対によ。分かった。必ず方法を見つけてちゃんとした人間にしてあげる。約束する。母上が必ず。
彼女あの子少しも変わっている。王妃の目に間違いはなく、3ヶ月前恩の旦那は事故で亡くなり、王妃には莫大な財産が残された。おい逃げるぞ。ダメです。追いつかれます。逃げられません。早くいなしろよ。もう逃げられないぞ。
あんな凶暴な連中、命乞いをしても無駄。荷物は全部捨てて。はい。
俺たちと一緒に遊ぼうぜ、ネッピンさん。確か娘がいたはずだ。探せ。助けを呼ぶ前に見つけ出せ。
こんな幸福を初めて知りました。それすらも許されないというのか。我らは祖国を名もなく英雄になろう。
そうだ、理想の武器に出会ったんだ。
決めた。
大村ビジュアルさん、ご覧この写真たち。さらに動画も完全大研究分さあ。しますロケットナンバーワンリクルート。風こじらせる前にここぞのパブロ違和感を覚えた。その時息吹にせた風の起点となる喉の中にアプローチ。攻めのパブロエースとなります。対象制約です。脱水症の原因は一つじゃない。例えばエリーコード発熱を原因とした脱水症の悪化防止、回復、経口補水液は OS1。
医師、薬剤師等の指導に従ってお飲みください。
最強コンビのミッションはサントの救出。この冬一番ホットだクリスマスアクションアドベンチャー。早くもプライムビデオで配信。レッドオン。
新しいシャープ。軽い。
1.5キロ以下のコードレスの中で最もゴミを取り除く。3つのセンサーでゴミを残さない。
断然私はシャープ。
エコパワーシステムネオ2。
シャープ。
技術冬の目の紫外線にさらされている可視光調光レンズ。可視光線 馬に乗れます。
私何者か聞かなくていい。
夫を亡くした金持ちと妖怪での関係、これからは気をつけないと誰かが悲しみます。
悲しむ人がいない。私たちはこの辺りに知り合いがいません。ですが移り住みたくて家のことを任せられる執事を探しています。一緒に来てくれませんか。
これでやっと二人のそばにいられる。王夫人は財産を売り払うと三海様と共に天水の町に移り住む。
町が見えた。
そのどうです新さん、御夫人に言い聞かせてみては。こんな場所に休みを立てる人はいません。風水が良くないって。
奥様は気にしてます。風水、財産、他人もそれはどうでもいい。天水の町に来たのは昔の場所に戻りたくないから。そしてあの寺の近くだから。ご主人様、
少年、私の霊力から作ったものを持っていた。ダメです。この名燃え尽きたら魂も消えて二度と生まれ変われません。それでも構わない。少しでも長く彼女のそばにいたい。一度きりの人生、悔いはない。ご主人様、
それからは胸中様の願いで王夫人たちをそばで見守る。胸中様の顔は屋敷の地下に見えた。これで他の妖怪は近づけば胸中様の気配かすかに残り、愛する人のそばにいられる。彼女の夢を壊したくなかった。あの日まで
浄化する。私は
その子のせいで私も苦しんだのだぞ。
器量公は妖怪を退け家を守れるけど、あのばあさんは人だから高価だ。器量公、法術を極めた者が己の身を捧げ、その身を焼いて得られるもの。それが器量公。己の身を捧げるって。そうよ。だからめったに手に入らない。我が身を犠牲にできる人は少ないからね。王妃は結局自分が恨んでる男がそばにいるとは知らない。そして胸中、愛する女が自分の決断で変わってしまったことを知る。
彼女は変わっていない。
金で人の命を買う。それでも昔の善良な王妃だと。
食べれば生きられない。寿命が長いと分かれば傷つけたりせず病の治療を受けさせていた。それも罪だというなら家族を売る人間はどうだ。彼女三海様のために力を尽くし妖怪の運命に抗った。
けど三海がどうしたいのか聞いたことがある。妖怪の何が悪い。人になれば絶対に幸せになれるの。
食べられる時間にお願い、食べれるなんて私も死にたくなる。やりたいことがいっぱい。行ってみたい場所、食べたいものもある。会いたい人もいる。
紹介です。
知ってる。深海で生まれ道を照らす。自ら粉となり、それを食べれば初めに戻る。稀な妖怪。
どうか三海様を助けてください。紹介の力とは誰かのために道を示すこと。だがそれは生涯に一人だけ。それが三海様なら願ってもらい。
私は嫌よ。こんな珍しい妖怪もったいないわ。自ら犠牲になるってお断り。愛してる。
この方も愛している。教中様は私の主人。三海様は娘も同然。王夫人は大きい。
もうなんで追い出すんだよ。どういうことどうよ。いいから早くグングンを助けに行って。寝室のカゴに閉じ込められてるから。だけど
ほら行こう。グングンが待ってるぞ。飼い主なのにグングンが心配じゃないのか。
もちろんだよ。僕だって心配だよ。だけど
いいから
ごめんなさい。母さんが悪かった。この子が3回抱っこさせてもらっていい？3回すぐに大きくなるからね。幸せになるんだよ。妖怪でも人でもいいから安心して。もう二度とバカなことはしない。でなきゃ紹介に申し訳ない。
そうか。王夫人と三海様をどうか。
大丈夫。こんな目にあった2人にそれでもわからない。もう救いようがない。
分かった。そうならば。
時を巻き戻し、初めに戻る。誰にでも起きることじゃないんだから。幸せにね。心から感謝します。どのようにお礼をすればいいか。ああ、財産は診療所に寄付したんでしょ。大夫、その残りを投与する。ああ、結構よ。代わりに3回に美味しいものをたくさん食べさせてあげて。ですが、それじゃうちの中からの霊能菌ってことで。いくよ。婚礼までにはあと十数年もあるんだから、いつまでも未練がましくしないで。僕をまだ結婚させる気？これは何です？
一つわからないことがある。
何？
あのばあさんの隙のない武術からどうやってマガは捕まえたの？
御仏のご加護じゃない？
ごまかすな。
まあ、術を使う者は2つの世界をつなぐ。ばあさんが死んだらマガの魂は二度と戻れない。だから手を出さずにばあさんの術を解くのを待ってた。でももう一つ方法がある。内側から反撃するやり方。ばあさんの術で作り出した世界を壊せば反撃した者は強制的に戻される。分かった？
つまりマガが術を跳ね返したということか。そんな力が。
マガは9回輪にしても御仏とずっと縁があったの。だからあんたはマガを食べて力を得たいでしょ？違う？
何を言うか。所詮は9回僧侶に転生したってだけだろ。術を跳ね返す力なんてあるわけがない。
ならマガの姿はなんで子供のままなのかわからん。あの方の話では9回の輪廻の裏に何か隠されてるかもしれない。
そんなこと推測に過ぎない。もしマガが反撃してなかったら
また一人になるだけよ。そうよ。あの船頭さんが途中まで肩で乗せてくれるって。ちょっと知らない人についてんじゃダメでしょ。またさらわれても知らないからね。 手があっちの方よ。500里くらい先。ねえねえおじさん、電気までタダで乗せて。いいか？そんなにかかるの？タダって言ってたんでしょ？おじさん待って待って。20分30分なら50です。だからお願い。こんなに可愛い子がお願いしてるんだから50分にしてよ。あの人見てるよ。
Send in your best plays with the hashtag 2KTVWOW for a chance to be featured in a future episode. We're all done here. Now I've got to go prove myself to Keegan Murray. He thinks he's a better shooter than me. I've been here 23 years. Come on.
The starting line for the visiting Indiana Pacers. At shooting guard, Andrew Nembhard. At small forward, Benedict Mather. Let's meet the star for your Detroit Pistons. At the small forward position, at 6'6".
Welcome, everyone. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Matherin in at the 3, small forward. And for the Pistons, Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. MP is out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 3. We are excited to be here for opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
Now here's Cunningham. Here's Ivy. Nice D from Nembhard.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Halliburton, no good.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
Well, he sees the play developing, takes care of his responsibility. Just terrific job defensively.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Nembhard. Outside for Halliburton. Drains the triple.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
And certain guys are just solid with what they do. Doris, I think that applies to Andrew Nembhard.
Yeah, I think it does, BA, because whenever he's out there, there's this steadying presence he brings. And that is while competing at a high level on the defensive end. His competitive toughness might be his best attribute.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Siakam looking it over. It's not going to go for him. Good D by MP.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
Thompson, that's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Siakam outside. Pass to Matherin. Halliburton against Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Detroit leading by 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Kept alive. MP, the pass to Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Knocked away. Fires from way outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. One thing about the Pacers scores, they can flat out score the back. For the Pacers, second quarter underway. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. TJ McConnell is out there with Andrew Nembhard, and it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. Harris up top. Nesmith covering. 4 on the clock. Here's Beasley. Nice D from Nembhard. Indiana trailing here. Siakam gets double. Over to the wing. McConnell right side. They get it back. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. And this game is tied up now.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Hey, Cunningham. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Thompson, he's checked in for Detroit. Ivy comes in for Beasley. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Pass to Siakam. Here's McConnell. Back to Nembhard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Now here's Ivey. No points so far. Neesmith on the wing, defended by Thompson. Neesmith passes to Nembhard, stolen by Ivey. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivey will not be stopped.
Neesmith with it, working on Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
It's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them. Well, Miles Turner understands how to use his size and length. Doesn't matter if he's blocking shots or going for his high release point jump shot.
They get it back. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The 4th spot held by the Pacers.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Reed's checked in for Duren. Halliburton's checked in for Indiana.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Siakam. That one's wide left.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Reed. Out to Thompson. 14 feet away. The rebound by Turner. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana, trailing by 2. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while.
The first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far.
Your Pistons, 37. The Pacers, 33. Fans, give a big round of applause for your Pistons Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Isaiah Stewart displaying his skills today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Cunningham and Ivey work together as the backcourt. MP is out there with Thompson, and it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Yep, that one's good. Duren's got his first points of the game.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Pass to Mathurin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Doris, no secret how talented the international players are in the NBA, especially those from Canada.
Yeah, we've seen a number of Canadians come in and have a high level of impact for their team. For Mathurin, think about his availability his rookie year, played in almost every game, and this guy is a legit scorer at this level.
Oh, and Turner with a block.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
Detroit leading by 4. On the wing, Ivy. He's covered by Matherin. Lets it go from 11. Siakam against MP. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. McConnell, he's checked in for Halliburton.
First team foul. Substitution.
Up top, Thompson.
TJ O'Connor.
Cunningham looking it over. 5 on the clock. Here's MP. Here's Duren. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Duren's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Pass to Siakam. Now here's Nembhard. And it's good for 2.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Cunningham against McConnell. Cunningham passes to Thompson. And he can't get that one. Matherin with some nice D.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The offensive rebound. MP. Pass to Ivy. Second chance effort. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nembhard outside. And here's Turner. Here's Nembhard. Ivy defends. Turner for 3. The rebound by Detroit. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Cleveland, where they'll face the Cavaliers. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
Hot off the pass. Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Keeping us all in motion. Here you go, Pistons, dancers.
And the Pistons will go for a different look here. Harris is checked in for Duren. Hardaway comes in for Thompson. Beasley's checked in for Ivy. And Sasser's subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Now here's McConnell. Sasser defending. Outside Walker. Matherin with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway.
And one thing about Matherin, he keeps pressure on that defense.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw good for Matherin.
At the line.
Both free throws good from Matherin.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
The Pistons leading. 1:21 left in the third. Snatched up. Tries again. Matherin against Beasley. Hardaway on the wing. Wide open look. That shot off.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
McConnell outside. He nails it, and we're tied. McConnell's got his second basket of the game.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
He shoots it. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
You can trust that Hardaway Jr. will find his shots out there.
McConnell outside. Matherin against Beasley. And it's Matherin missing. The Pistons shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
That free throw good for Matherin.
And one thing Benedict Matherin has no...
It's a completely new group for the Pistons. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Turner, he's checked in for Toppin. Siakam comes in for Walker. Nembhard, he's checked in for Mathurin. And it's McConnell in for Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Beyond the arc. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Andrew Nembhard is out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Turner in at the 5. Duren with the bucket.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
McConnell against Cunningham. Siakam outside. The Pacers again can't hit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Cunningham passes to MP. Cunningham against McConnell. Pass to Ivy. Cunningham left side. Lets it go from 14. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. And the Pistons lead by 12.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
Here's McConnell. It's tipped.
You see the athleticism of Cunningham, using it there to come up with the swat.
MP, the pass to Cunningham. MP inside. Nesmith covering. Stolen by Siakam. To the left wing. McConnell from outside. Sinks it from distance.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Shoots from 12. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 8 now. Shoots from 12. Nesmith's shot is off. Detroit leading by 9. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Ivy. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Indiana has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Now here's Nembhard, guarded closely. Siakam, pass to Nesmith. The shot misses. Good D by Duren. Detroit has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. To the middle. On the wing, Ivy. The shot. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Siakam. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Pistons have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Thompson passes to MP. Thompson outside. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot that time not on target. Indiana on offense. A 12-point game.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Pistons.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Duren.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends. With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
For 3.
Cunningham outside. So it's Detroit picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce and Grant Hill, and our entire crew. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
I repped up in my team and saved some gas money on the way to the studio today, Sasha.
Okay, I see what you did. You downloaded the NBA 2K25 My Team app.
Sure did, and played on the bus all the way to work.
That is pretty cool.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players final, and a look at the starters for the Pistons. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. MP is out there with the star Thompson. And it's Duran in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3 spot. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Now, here's LeVert. Lets a floater go, and it's MP with the rebound. Garland against Thompson. Over Garland. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Azar Thompson.
At the line for Cleveland.
Tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
Well, last season, the Cavaliers won their first playoff series since 2018. That's when LeBron was with them, Greg.
And it was their first series win without LeBron James since 1993. So it was a huge deal for the organization as they continue to take steps in the right direction.
To the inside, here's Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Passes it to Ivy. On the wing, Thompson. LeVert defending. Good on the triple. Cunningham's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Garland, no good. Pistons have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. MP finds Duran. Garland against Cunningham. Here's Duran. Goes up again. Back to MP. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
A bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Cunningham kicks to Ivy. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. A shot by Thompson, no one's around. The offensive rebound. Cunningham for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Cunningham's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pistons.
Well, Cade asking the defense to come out. You got to respect his ability to shoot it from the three-point line.
Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
Yeah, the 2 areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too. Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
A nice shot by LeVert.
Due to that aggressive style of play on the offensive end, LeVert is kind of just used to contact at this point.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Yeah, we saw them really play a determined game. When it came to chasing down rebounds, getting those good second chance looks really well.
At the line to take a look points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the court for the Pistons, the guard pair form will be Cunningham and Beasley. Thompson is out there with MP, and it's Duren in at the center. Strus against Thompson. Strus passes to Mobley. Over MP. Count that one for Mobley. Mobley's got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs.
Great to see Mobley knocking down the mid-range, continuing to improve that part of his game.
It's good. Cunningham's got 12 in the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Allen inside, defended by Duren. Great defense that time from Duren. Inside, here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
The Cavaliers shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Here's Mobley. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their game.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, that's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize.
Cunningham against Garland. Locked up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And Jared Allen, one of the best rim runners we have in the league. What a dunk.
Here's Ivy. MP passes to Duren. Thompson against LeVert. Second chance shot. Here's MP. Mobley with the block.
And this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special. And versatile.
Reed is checked in for Duren. Here's Mitchell. 26 points for him last game against the Raptors in Toronto. Mobley outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Harris is checked in for Detroit. Nice ball movement by Detroit. The pass to MP. Cunningham against Garland. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Stolen by LeVert. Mitchell outside. Exit out to Garland. 1:43 left in the first half. Mobley outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And now a 4-point Cavalier lead. Cunningham for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
You know, I don't like to use the word shock, but that was a shocking result for me. Nobody saw that one coming. To lose to that team was surprising enough, but to get blown out like that.
Now, that's a bit of a head scratcher there. That was a case where every single thing that could have gone wrong for them, oh, it showed up.
They get a hand on it. To end the drought. And Cunningham with the layup. Cunningham's got 14.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Mobley kicks to Allen. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 4. And don't go away after the break.
25. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's LeVert in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. The jump hook. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Garland. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Cunningham against Garland. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. The 3. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Jalen Duren has a nice game. He plays a lot of games.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
That free throw good from Reed.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
And stolen by MP.
The drive to be great is something that Cade Cunningham quietly possesses. He has all the tools to be a very special player.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And it's tied up with that one. Here's Garland. One second left. No good there. We still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next.
Here we go, fans.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. MP is out there with Reed. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Ivy with it. 5 to shoot. Pass to Reed. Shoots over Niang. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Detroit. LeVert up top, guarded by Harris. LeVert the pass to Okoro. Back to LeVert. To the paint. He's looking for Okoro and finds him.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Cunningham dishes it to MP. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. To the middle. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
And Cunningham with the slam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Back to Niang. Over Reed. Niang, no good. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Cunningham against Garland. Out to Harris. Tries it from 9, and he nails the jumper. Now it's a 4-point Piston lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game session for the Cavaliers. Beasley for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Cunningham against Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Now, here's Strus. Tight defense on him.
Always good to see that kind of activity from Duran on defense.
MP against Garland. MP inside. Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. On target from 13 feet.
And Garland stepping up to knock one down.
Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Here's Cunningham. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
You gotta love what Cade Cunningham, as a young star, is bringing to this game.
Locked up there for Allen. The shot missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
And now we decide to foul intentionally. Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, Evan Mobley.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beasley with a clean look. Bangs home the trifecta. Beasley's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And there's Garland coming up big. His confidence has to be through the roof.
And that's an intentional foul.
14 foul. At the line for the Pistons, Cade Cunningham, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Timeout call, Cleveland. They're down by 7. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Cade Cunningham.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're in front by 5. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. There's 25 seconds left in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
His fourth, 15 foul. Shooting for Detroit, Cade Cunningham.
It's the first, that increases their lead to 6.
And Cunningham with that #1 selection, lots of expectations for him. So a steep learning curve to get to the level that he wants to play at. But he's got a great work ethic, and he's going to give you his best effort every night.
Mobley misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups. So maybe just a step too far.
Here's Cunningham. And so it's Detroit with the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you later.
ペリカンズがこんな下なんだ。
auction house and pack market are now available anywhere, so you'll never miss out on a great deal.
I love that. I might even unlock David Robinson. Getting there early now, extra. I already grabbed the perfect reward just for getting started.
And welcome to 2K Sports. Looking at the starting five for Boston. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And for the Wizards, Cam Thomas out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Barnes. And it's Capella in at power forward. All right, Coach, if you have a really young team, how do you approach the season early in the schedule?
Well, Brian, the big challenge is when you have a young team is really trying to figure out who fits into what roles, what's the best way for your team to play. That takes a little longer than it does with other teams, and at times you have to modify your schemes, your rotations, and really work to figure out what you need to do.
Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
So much force, easy money for Drummond.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. Pass to Porzingis. Releases. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Westbrook, and here's Capella. Thomas, left side. And there's a 3-second violation.
Possession to the Celtics.
So it's Boston now. Here's Brown, coming off a 31-point game. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
An emphatic block by Capella, using his size and strength to shut the offense down.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And when you talk about Jaylen Brown, you have to bring up his two-way ability. He's a pure scorer who can also guard the opposing best wing. There aren't a lot of guys like Brown in the league.
All right, let's kick it over to Allie, who had a chance to talk with head coach Brian Keefe.
I asked him, what makes Kristaps Porzingis such a great player? He said, look at him. He's over 7 feet. He's just a huge guy. Kristaps has serious skill on offense, and defensively that size can really be a factor. He's a two-way problem. It'll be interesting to see how they play him tonight.
And Allie, thanks. And the basket by Holiday.
Okay, Drew Holiday. We see you still have some great handles.
Westbrook outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
That one on Tatum.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
They like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
Now here's Tatum. 27 points his last game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Cam Thomas.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Brown. Outside Tatum. 4 on the clock. And a nice finish on the layup.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Holiday against Westbrook. And Porzingis with the block. Brown against Barnes. Brown, no good. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. Trailing by 2. Westbrook with it. Picked up by Tatum. Capella. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Yeah, an action Capella knows well. using his body to disrupt the defense and carve out some space to score.
Now here's Tatum. Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Westbrook with it. Here's Drummond. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Over Holiday. And that one's long. The Celtics have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Puts it up from the high post. Count the basket.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Now Westbrook. To the inside. Here's Drummond. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Well, the Celtics won their 18th championship in 2024, the most of any franchise in the NBA, and with multiple extensions this summer, securing their core moving forward, Boston has made huge financial commitments to compete for championships every single year.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Now here's Westbrook. Outside Barnes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Holiday taking his time here. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Capella. Hey, rejected by Capella.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
Westbrook, the pass to Drummond. Thomas outside. Tatum with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Tatum. Porzingis has got his second basket.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And stolen by Porzingis. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And here's Brown for 3. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Stan, we've seen a resurgence for Kristaps Porzingis over the last few seasons. What changed?
Well, Brian, he really dug down into the numbers, identifying his best shot profile and really focusing on that. It's helped his efficiency.
Now here's Thomas. Still no points. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Misses the 3. The Wizards have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Westbrook against Holiday. Westbrook into the lane. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Drew Holiday.
It's not luck that Westbrook has so many free throw attempts every year. I mean, I admire how fearless and aggressive he is.
Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise-low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talents.
Washington with the ball, following the bucket by the Celtics.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Here's Pritchard. And the basket is good. The Wizards trail by 4. Westbrook taking his time here. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes.
Jordan's checked in for Washington. Simmons comes in for Russell Westbrook.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
White, the pass to Horford. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Simmons. Not a lot of room. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Hauser, that's good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Thomas, following the bucket by Boston. Porzingis grabs the board.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Thomas passes to Capella. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Pritchard, the pass to Hauser. White for 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thomas, that's good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Thomas against White. Pass to Hauser. Jacks up a 3. White, good. White's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Simmons against White. Inside, Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Pritchard. And here's Horford. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Coach closing in on 2 decades in the league. Now Horford continues to put in the work.
Well, Brian, that's what it takes to make sure your body is able to compete against players half your age. He's never shied away from doing all the little things.
The Celtics making a switch here. Cornette's checked in. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Here's Oubre, and it's Cornette with a rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Now here's White. Can't hit the short-range fadeaway.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Here's Simmons. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Cadis checked in for Horford. Now here's White. 5 points in the game. 1:19 left to play in the first. Hauser passes to Cornette. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The Wizards shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. Barnes, it's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And stolen by Simmons. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Great setup. When you have Simmons' height, it's easier to see the entire floor.
Celtics trail by 5. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Pritchard. Simmons defending. White, the pass to Cornette. Shot clock at 6. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
White against Simmons. And they double up Simmons. Kicks it out to Barnes. Down low. Here's Jordan. Boston pulls it in.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
To the paint. Here's Keita. Close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Wizards out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Taking a look at the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Drew Holiday out there with Peyton Pritchard, and it's Keita in at the center position. Here's Pritchard. Simmons defending.
I mean, one of the best, most versatile defenders in the league. Simmons locking his man up.
Another shot. And it's good on the layup. Holiday's got his second bucket on the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Yabusele. The 3 from Barnes. That one is off. Holiday with the ball. Jordan picks him up. To the middle. Here's Keita. And he dunks it down.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there. Willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Simmons. Rebound Boston. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And think about this. That game was really a coin toss. They were fortunate to have survived and picked up the win.
Yeah, they needed some extra time to get it done. But at the end of the day, a win's a win.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Up top, Oubre. No made baskets yet. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Holiday from long range. And the Celtics another 3. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Boston?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
So it's Boston now. Following the score by Washington, Pritchard gets it to go.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Simmons looking around. Pass to Oubre. Off the mark there with a 3.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Here's Brown. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Wizards trail by 6. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Simmons, no good. Here's Tatum. Tatum showing off the strength.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hard-working, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Now here's Brown. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is If not, once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Drummond's checked in for Washington. Thomas comes in for Oubre.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room, and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Now here's Thomas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second person.
It's on Drew Holiday. But you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. Do you think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, you know, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. And here's Boston. They're on a 17-5 run. Some room here for Holiday. Here's Horford. Washington with a rebound. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Barnes against Holiday. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Barnes has got 11 points.
Well, adding a little entertainment to that layup. Could you imagine if he missed it? Coach would have been all over it.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8. Horford outside. From the baseline. Drummond grabs the miss. Wizards trail by 7. It's Barnes on the wing. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be the 2nd foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Westbrook, he's checked in for Washington. Thomas passes to Drummond. Now here's Capella. Westbrook outside. Back to Capella. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. JB off the bounce. And here's what the Washington Wizards schedule looks like. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Monday, they head out on the road to face the Hawks in Atlanta.
And for the game against the Hawks, that's one to watch for. The 4th contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
And the Wizards call time here. Let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The Celtics in 2nd.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Capella can't get it to go.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Thomas passes to Capella. And there's a whistle. That goes on Cam Thomas. That's his 3rd foul so far.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Boston. They're on a 19-7 run. Holiday passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Holiday against Westbrook. Oh, the double clutch. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. Brown gets the inside finish.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the 2nd period.
Westbrook against Holiday. Westbrook with the miss.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. KP wrecks the rim.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Westbrook finds Thomas. They need this. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And with great length and explosiveness, Drummond's ability to clean up the glass is second to none.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. All alone. And it's in there. Porzingis has got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Holiday. Oh, steps back and trade.
疲れちゃった。無理。プラムリーはプラムリートレードされた？
ちか。 means it's time to whip up that gingerbread latte because next week we're tipping off our holiday season with the annual 2K TV versus the World Christmas Day matchup.
We've invited more community members on this year, and I've switched up the rules. Once again, it's gonna get wild. You don't want to miss it.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more. Welcome, everyone. It's time for end. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And for Detroit, the backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. MP is out there with Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Well, here we are, Greg, at the very start of the season, and many teams are still figuring things out.
And Kevin, you can't take any of these lineups as final just yet. Coaches might keep trying some new things, tinkering a little bit, and these teams are very much works in progress.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Here's Cunningham. Porzingis with the rebound. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Brown. The shot that time, not on target. Good defense by MP. Cunningham inside. Brown's there. Here's Durant. Nice D from Porzingis. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Boston. Tatum's shot is off. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum. He said he told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Outside Holiday. That shot, no good.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
And he can't get the first one. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Now here's White. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by MP. Cunningham against Holiday. Cunningham inside. That one drops for him.
And he had all of us at the table quivering. What a move by Cade.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Outside, White. He kicks it to Tatum for 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
And you watch Jason Tatum year to year. He is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar.
Boston leading by 5. On the floor for Boston. The guards are Pritchard and White. The forwards for him, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Queta in at the 5 spot. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Tatum looking around. White, good.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
The Pistons shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Thompson with it, now guarded by Porzingis. Picked him clean. Here's Tatum. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Thompson.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys today.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Jalen Duren comes in for Paul Reed. And Ivy subbed in for Beasley. Here's Porzingis. Kept alive. Queta, the pass to Porzingis. Cunningham against Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. And Tatum launches it from deep. Boston again missing. Pistons trail by 11. Pass to Cunningham. Loose. Duren with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Tatum passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size, rock the rim.
Cunningham kicks to MP. Cunningham right side. Thompson finds MP. Thompson against Tatum. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Ivy, no good.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, these chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. The wide open look here for Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got the lead up to 14 now for Boston. Now a timeout called by Detroit. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And it really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture.
For the Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter.
That's the end of the first half. With the score.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Al Horford has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Duren out there with MP. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
MP dishes to Thompson. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 17-point game. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Ivy against White. Holiday, the pass to White. The dish now to Tatum. Over MP. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Tatum's got 8 points.
Tatum has put so much work into that shot. He just shoots it with so much confidence, and rightfully so.
Cunningham inside, guarded by Holiday. Pocket 6, shoots a fader. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 14 points again, thanks to the basket from Cunningham.
Effective from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
On the wing, Holiday. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Passes to White. The kick out to Tatum. No good on the 3.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
MP passes to Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's strong stuff from Porzingis there in close.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Kate is checked in, and it's Pritchard in for White.
And at the offensive end, Cunningham is relentless. He will wear your defense out.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, something I remember from their last game.
Substitution on the court.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Sasser. And Boston with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. And there's Porzingis. Then it's White. And it's Queta in at the 5, down low. Clock at 2. Queta. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Detroit's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Out left to the wing. And this year's draft class considered to be one of the weaker classes in recent years.
I don't believe in a such thing as a weak draft class. There is always going to be a player or multiple players that stand out. Understand, even if you're drafting 60 players, if 5 of them turn out to be legitimate players, that's a good draft class.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle schemes for Boston.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Harris is checked in for Azar Thompson. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Jaden Ivey. And Cornette gets it to go.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Celtics.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
And here's White. grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge.
It's the key game.
It's time.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. MP is out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. And for Miami, Hero is the 2 with Butler as the 3. Then there's Josh Richardson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 4. There's the steal. Butler passes to Highsmith. He takes it in. Up top, Hero. And for the coaches, Brent, what do you think is most important this time of year?
Well, I think just the messaging from the coaches and how they're going to continue to go back to coming out of training camp, the mantra for the season. Great staffs never let go of what it is they taught in the first 2 or 3 days of training camp. They've had enough time to understand their roster, and they want to make sure that guys adhere to the basic messages. So repeating that early and often, that's always important for teams to go a long way.
Ivy's shot is off. Cunningham against Richardson. Pass to Highsmith. Outside Butler. Here's Highsmith. The three is up. And it's MP with a rebound. Cunningham against Richardson. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Ivy right side from outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Ivy's got 5.
Hot off the pass. Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
Butler against Thompson. Here's Highsmith. Connects from downtown.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's MP. Here's Cunningham. Banked it in off the glass.
You gotta have poise and you gotta have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
Pass to Adebayo. Now Richardson puts it up from 12. Detroit with a rebound. MP's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
And here's Ivy from the arc. They get the rebound. Duren. And finally they hit one.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Richardson, the pass to Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Thompson. Lets it go from 11. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. Have to have a body on him every time he's down there. His touch has left him in this quarter nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Denied by Adebayo.
Are we sure that Bame's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
Here's Butler. Not going to go that time. Thompson with some nice D. Detroit leading by 3 at 6'9". Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Here's Hero following the score by Detroit. Pass to Butler. Right side Richardson. Let's go with a 3. And Butler the bucket on the assist by Richardson.
Well, Jimmy Butler's 3 ball is just going to extend that defense, and now he's going to make plays inside.
Richardson against Cunningham. And stolen by Adebayo. And so the ball out of bounds. Duren touched it last. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. In third, the Heat.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
For Miami, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Adebayo. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Really over the last couple of years, Bam getting more comfortable in that mid-range. We're seeing the results of his hard work pay off.
Cunningham against Richardson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Now here's Adebayo. On the wing, Richardson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Thompson against Richardson. Thompson left side. Pass to Ivy. 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Lets it go from deep. That shot missing. Miami's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Adebayo. The shot, no good. Good D by MP. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
Yeah, it was really just the failure to convert shots on a consistent basis. That's going to cost you games, believe me.
Well, the defense against them had a little something to do with it, but you still got to go out there. You got to find a way to get good looks. You got to keep working the system, and quite frankly, they just couldn't do that.
Now here's Hero. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Charlotte.
And his court vision was sensational as well. He was making all the right decisions.
Cunningham against Richardson. Cunningham passes to MP. Now here's Cunningham. Defense is right there. MP finds Cunningham. Good D by Richardson.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Highsmith passes to Adebayo. They get it again. Butler. And he lays it up and in. Butler's got 5 now.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Got a hand on it. Tries it from the top of the key. Adebayo, no good.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
And here's Cunningham outside. Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Butler. Nice D from Thompson. The Pistons lead by 3. Oh, he jammed it straight down.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
They looked lost in the final quarter. Couldn't keep it together at all. Miscommunication.
Miami has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. MP is out there with Asar Thompson. And it's Duren in at the 5. Beasley misses.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Jaquez. And no good. Oh, great D that time from MP. It's deflected.
Hard-nosed defender and Josh Richardson using a little bit of that length from the wing position to deny that one.
Adebayo finds Hero. The rebound by Detroit. MP's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Cunningham looking it over, and the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul.
Well, aside from that possession, they've done a pretty good job of keeping the turnovers way down this game.
And here's Richardson. No points yet. Outside Butler. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Richardson. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Good sense right there of Richardson understanding space and that he could get there. Nice pull-up.
Poke loose. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Inside. Down low. Butler drops it in.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
They grab their own miss. Duren, the pass to Thompson. Back to Duren. Denied by Adebayo. Butler against MP. Hero for 3. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, so far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Their activity on the defensive end has been fantastic here tonight. They've had deflections, they've ended up with steals, and that's just getting them out on the break and speeding them up.
MP finds Duran. Butler with a steal. They're running. Here's Richardson. And again, it's Miami converting.
Nice job, Richardson playing now in the mid-range. That tells me his offensive game is showing confidence.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. This their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
And they'll meet 3 times overall. A little bit of a tone setter here tonight.
And I don't know if I'm going to call these guys rivals, but as conference opponents, they're still familiar with each other. Neither team will want to give an inch in this first meeting.
Here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Beasley against Hero. Beasley, pass to MP. And he was camped in lane there. And gets a 3-second call.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And it's Miami's ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. Pass to Adebayo. Hero against Beasley. Hero, the pass to Richardson. Down low. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And it's a 4-point Heat lead.
I just love the ball.
And here's Cunningham. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Adebayo with the rejection. On the break. Here's Richardson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Richardson doing a great job in transition. Has good speed. That time accelerates in the open floor.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Beasley outside. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
The other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Butler. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
Thompson against Jaquez. Back to Thompson. To win the drought. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. That's good from Butler. Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season, even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time. Cade eager but not rushed that time, just jumping at the chance for the quick shot.
Pass to Adebayo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called, whether it's center or forward. It doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game. And the Adebayo experiment has been pretty awesome to watch just because it's gone nuclear. All the skills and his hard work paying off now.
Here's Cunningham. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. And the Heat with possession. They've got a 22-run going. What a pace. Hero with the bucket.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
Pistons trail by 12. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Rebound Miami.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
Adebayo, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Down by 12. That one off the back iron and out.
I've not seen him shoot this poorly, guys, in a game this season.
Hero, the pass to Butler. Shoots over Beasley. Again, the Heat misses.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Second shot opportunity. To stop the drought, and it's blocked by Butler.
And Butler, he's a two-way terror. I mean, that's the only way to say it, sending that one back. If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started. Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Cunningham passes to MP. Tries to break his ice, and that one's good. Cunningham's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the confidence growing from this young guard. Cunningham dropping in the jumper.
Miami calls timeout. Last season was tough for the Pistons, Brent, setting an NBA record by losing 28 games in a row.
BA, I'm a glass half full guy. I'm going to go on the bright side. Look at their core. It's led by Cade Cunningham. This guy.
In the action, up 10. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You gotta like what Jaden Ivey has done in this game. He's
been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Hero is the 2 with Butler as the 3. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's Highsmith in at the four-man position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Denied by Adebayo. And they get it back. Cunningham against Richardson. Second chance shot. And it's Miami with a rebound. Butler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Highsmith. Now here's Hero. Ivy defends. Hero against Ivy. To the inside. To the left side wing. Highsmith. The three-pointer off the mark.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Now Cunningham. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And this is what the schedule looks like for Miami. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks. And then on Saturday, they kick off a road trip in Washington, where they'll take on the Wizards.
And for their matchup with the Suns, it's going to be their 7th outing on the year. You feel the team will continue to round into form.
And Bam with great hands there to leap up and time that one.
On the wing, Thompson. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Adebayo with a steal. Outside Butler, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Here's Cunningham. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Josh Richardson.
The drive to be great is something that Cade Cunningham quietly possesses. He has all the tools to be a very special player.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Duran, no good.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
Here's Butler. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And Ivy gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Ivy's got 16 points.
All right, after 4 misses, they finally get one to go. That has to be a big relief for the offense after beginning this half on a bit of a cold streak.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That free throw no good. And the Heat making a change here. Jaquez is checked in. He hits the second from the line. And we're in 2 of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Asar and Amen Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Asar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball.
And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. Number 5 is Jalen Duran.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Ivy outside, fires for 3, counted from distance. Ivy's got 5 points in the quarter.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Oh, there's the alley. And finished off by Adebayo.
I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Cunningham. Rebound Miami. They've led by as many as 14. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Highsmith. Takes a three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duran's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for him.
Richardson with it. Fires from deep. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Nice to see the versatility in the way that Josh Richardson is scoring it here.
Here's Cunningham. Offensive board. Jaquez against Thompson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a three. Cash from Cunningham on the 3-ball.
Well, Cade asking the defense to come out. You got to respect his ability to shoot it from the 3-point line.
Ivy against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And he's going for the lob.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Pistons trail by 12. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Now here's MP. Cunningham left side. Clock at 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like how Cunningham just refuses to settle on the play. He gets his shot off and then gets himself fouled.
Some young players coming into the league may lack experience in truly big games. Brent, you think that's a disadvantage?
Well, it could be a disadvantage, BA, but how do you get to replicate that competitive environment unless you get there? And so with every experience, young guys typically who want to achieve greatness, embrace some of those biggest moments, watch and learn, and that's where you grow the most.
And the deficit down inside single digits. Cunningham's got 10 points here in the second half.
Young players with these kind of moves are showing you that they're getting more patient on the inside, and Cade showed that time.
Pass to Adebayo. Out to the right wing. Here's Highsmith. Off target from 3-point range.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Brent, almost your ideal shooting guard. Malik Beasley doesn't try to do too much.
The biggest thing, BA, is the turnover percentage that he's led the league in. Malik Beasley just simply doesn't give up the ball. He makes good, steady decisions, shoots the ball at a high clip. So that kind of reliability, that's what he's paid for.
Miami making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Reed's checked in for Detroit.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Cunningham. Here's MP. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Hero, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the paint. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, Asar Thompson is a proficient passer.
Miami leading by 6. Hero outside. Pass to Richardson. Over Cunningham. Richardson, no good.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Cunningham outside. Goes back up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
And what you get in Cade Cunningham is an oversized point guard who really knows how to use his size, see the floor, and initiate offense.
Burks, he's checked in for Miami. Rozier comes in for Richardson. And the switch here also for Detroit. Harris is checked in. And here's Cunningham outside. No good there.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Adebayo. Yep, that one goes. Adebayo's got 10 points in just the second half.
And as Adebayo's career is moving forward, he's developing into a more consistent scorer.
Up top, Beasley, defended by Burks. Beasley misses. Miami leading by 9. Now here's Burks. 5 points in the game. Now Rozier. Outside Jaquez. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 4 rebounds now. Adebayo in the post. Harris on him. Good D by Harris. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Cunningham. Down low, Cunningham.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Rozier against Cunningham. Rozier, pass to Robinson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Brent, the reputation of Duncan Robinson is as a shooter. He's added to his game.
Substitution on the court.
間違った。
Thompson finds MP. Back to Thompson. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Heat leading by 4. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There in the backcourt. Jalen Duren out there with MP. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Knocks it loose. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball. Salto.
And it's Detroit with the ball. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Hero against Beasley. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Just 4 to shoot. Up and over Richardson. Offensive rebound. Adebayo with the rejection. And here we go. The Heat fast break. And there's Richards on the assist by Hero. And the Heat lead by 6. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys, they're focused, wanting to get up tempo. That's helped them score on the fast break.
He got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
On the wing, Richardson, and stolen by Cunningham. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's good thought process from Cunningham, just in position to come up with a steal.
So it's Miami now. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Richardson. Hero against Beasley from behind the arc. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Richardson against Cunningham. Second chance effort. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Hero, the pass to Robinson.
Yeah, but
Again, the Heat misses. Pistons trail by 4. Here's MP. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Duncan Robinson.
At the line for the Pistons, number 69.
And he makes the first. Butler's checked in for Miami. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Miami leading by 3. Down low. Here's Hero, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And Tyler's got to love that. He has a chance to rise up.
Duren, pass to Cunningham. MP finds Cunningham. Here's MP. Misses in close.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's Cunningham. Here's Duren. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
For Miami, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Hero with the bucket. And the Heat lead by 9.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Lets it go. And that one's good. Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 points this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Hero with it. The putback.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Pistons trail by 7. Here's MP. Pass to Duren. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Up and over Richardson. Offensive rebound. Duren. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Miami leading by 5. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Inside. Here's Richardson. Rebound Detroit. Thompson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Cunningham. Here's MP. Here's Duren. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
What an injection of energy from Duren. Working hard to find points for his team.
Cunningham against Richardson. Adebayo passes to Highsmith. That one falls.
All 5 guys are in sync.
And the Pistons call time here.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
Take a look at the New Balance player of the game. Bam Adebayo.
And tonight he served as the anchor on the defensive end. The opposition didn't get the memo about his defensive skills clearly, and he made them pay for it. He was just blocking shots away left and right out there.
Cunningham passes to Beasley. Back to Cunningham. Thompson right side. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Thompson outside. Here's Beasley. Good on the bucket.
Beasley getting assertive, delivering the bucket when his team needed it.
Miami leading by 3. Outside Richardson. Hero on the wing. And here's Butler. Shoots over Thompson. Butler can't get it to go. And so MP will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Beasley outside. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter here. That ties the game. Cunningham's got 7 now in this quarter.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
against Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Fearless, determined Thompson in pure attack mode in the clutch.
There's the AT&T 5G slam can, capturing the moment. Pass to Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 13-4 run. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Thompson against Butler. Beasley outside. Durant, pass to MP. Picked his pocket. Adebayo's double. To the inside. Butler can't get it to go.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Cunningham on the wing. Oh, stolen by Richardson. It's a one-on-one situation. Fires from 14. Missed it.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Shooting for Detroit, Kenny Cunningham.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good. And it's a two-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. They're losing by 2. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth. Hero for 3. Oh, bangs home the 3.
And just 6
これが良かった。
That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
Cunningham. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll do it, folks.
秋篠宮家の側近トップは多くの受験生が努力を続けるこの時期に自身の受験や講義についての発表を控えたいと悠仁さまが考えられていたと説明しました。悠仁さまは現時点では赤坂御用地のお住まいから通学される見通しだということです。
韓国のユン・ソンニョル大統領の弾劾訴追案が今日国会に再提出されることになりました。韓国の最大野党共に民主党は11日、非常戒厳をめぐりユン・ソンニョル大統領への弾劾訴追案を12日国会に再提出すると明らかにしました。採決は14日に行う方針です。与党の国民の力の議員が8人以上賛成すれば弾劾は可決される見通しです。一方、韓国の警察は11日、大統領府などの捜索に着手しました。韓国メディアは捜索令状には内乱などの疑いでユン大統領が容疑者と明記されているとしていて、大統領の身柄を拘束する可能性があると伝えています。こうした中、戒厳令を進言したとされ内乱などの疑いで逮捕されたキム・ギョンヒョン前国防相が自殺を図ったことが分かりました。11日に法務省が国会に報告したもので、キム前国防相は10日午後11時50分ごろ、拘置所のトイレで自殺をしようとしているところを発見されたということです。命に別状はないということです。 また韓国警察の国家捜査本部は11日未明、チョウ地方警察庁長官とキム・ゴンシクソウル警察庁長官の身柄を拘束したと発表しました。2人は今月3日の非常会見で国会に向かう議員などの警備を阻止するよう指示した内乱の疑いなどが持たれています。
新たに物件受領のルールや公益通報の外部窓口が作られるということです。兵庫県の元幹部が斉藤元彦知事のパワハラ疑惑などを県の公益通報窓口に内部告発したことをめぐり、兵庫県は昨日内部調査の結果を公表しました。調査結果では斉藤知事が強い口調で指導することがあり、一部の職員が強く叱責されたと認識したとした一方、パワハラと認められる事案があったと確証までは得られなかった。